Chat, the Nokia N-Gage was a mystery that we all love. I'm reading about it now. Yes. How could you, Jamie? How have you gone through life so credulous and innocent when the rest, like literally nobody else has? How? How have you done this? Usually be ranting on my hatred of Jimmy Fallon. Music's like, yeah, Rudy, I totally see that. Yeah, no, he's a little shit, man. Fucking Jimmy Fallon. Yeah. So anyway, chat, the Nokia N-Gage was a taco-shaped phone that you could play video games on, supposedly. The thing is, the speaker and the microphone were on the side, so when you talked to it, you had to hold it like this. It was a side talker. And also, the buttons on the front were made to resemble goatsy. And you don't even get to say no ring because it has a round directional controller over one of the fingers. Taco talker, yeah. Jamie, how the thing that I'm amazed at, it's not the Nokia Engage. It's how Jamie is just learning about like certain things that we like. I have been bombarded with this information for I don't even know when the Engage came out. 2003. So over 2 decades ago. Right? I remember talking about this shit years ago. And Jamie's like, wait a minute, what? And then Jamie looks up like and then like Jamie's like, what do you mean tub girl? And then he's like, oh, that's gross. You know? And like what the I don't even know why it was so bad, Jamie. Like, was it just a turd? Was it oh my god. Hi. Hi. So I thought my headphones were broken because I realized something. Scout was sitting in my lap peacefully. And I realized that a person that I was calling Game Rat for like a couple hours yesterday was Gamer at 60, I think. And I was calling them Game Rat 60. And I was like, oh! And she ran away and she got tangled up in my headphone cord. And the headphones like flew into the hallway and hit the door. Like hit another. Bye, cutie! And I thought they were broken. Terrible battery, few games, didn't work well as a phone. The aforementioned side-on wielding for calls. Yeah. I don't know about it. I think they said it was both. They definitely had a lot of rat emotes. Okay. Okay, thank God. I didn't want another Insomnia Crapper situation where the person's name was Insomniac Rapper and I called them Insomnia Crapper. I guess I'm a pessimist. Because, like, when you show me a glass, I'm like, that one says crapper in it. 100%. Your name is Crapper, not Rapper. Um, so that's a look into that's a glimpse into my spirit. It used cartridges for games, and you had to take the battery out to change the cartridge. Wow, and you'd think making Goatsy on the front was the bad design choice. That's fucking crazy. Chat. Let's get this shit hooked up. I wanted to tell you I finally got my haircut yesterday. If I could do it, so can you, lol. Listen, Rudy, you're right. But, like, maybe I'm not gonna. Take me a half minute to read anything other than I fit, bleed, sit, leads. What is that supposed to be? Now I can't unsee that. What's that supposed to be? If it bleeds, it leads. What does that mean? Um, I can't believe it's finally done. The itching of my ears was driving me crazy. Do you know what I do? Chat, I don't want to let you too far into my own like mental neurodivergence, right? But but like um I meticulously pluck the hair out of. No, I don't want to remove game audio. Scout, please. 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 How do we make you not doing every time you touch the keyboard it does crazy things, my small cat. Anyway, I meticulously pluck my ear hair. But the longer my hair gets, the more difficult it becomes. When you have very short hair, it's very easy. And I pluck it with tweezers. And I can't see my ears, so I have to like look, it's just a it's not OCD. Um and with long hair it's impossible. I have to like hold my hair and then pluck it with the tweezers, and it makes my arms very tired. And that's like the number one reason I want a haircut. And so plucking my ear hairs will be more comfortable. And I don't think that's healthy. I don't think I should indulge myself in that kind of behavior. Right? What do y'all think? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to. Golly gosh, chat, I need to make this easier. Is this, okay. Chat, we don't want to screw this in wintershins. Which is, it's a word Jamie taught me. See, I don't know if it's a, I don't know if it's a, I teach Jamie about the awfulest things on the internet, and then Jamie teaches me fun words like wintershins. I don't know if we have it, like, I don't know if that's a fair exchange, you know? What do you guys think? I knew what Goatsu was, I just didn't know my old phone was based on it. But knowing the Finns, it makes a lot of sense. It does actually, yeah. Yeah. They are they are literally fucking crazy, right? All of them, every single one of them somehow. And you're like, Matt, surely the entire country isn't insane. And I'm like, no, it is though. All of them. Every single fucking one of them. Chad, I need to make a better way to do this. Let's light this candle. We're going to, Euchre, but first I have to meticulously and slowly install my hotess. I'm installing things. And then I have to restart the game, God bless me. And then we'll light a candle. But not a real candle. My cats light themselves on fire. There we go. And now we take this because we still have to clamp even after tightening the bolts. We still have to clamp the throttle on because it's not to be trusted, Jen. Scout. There we go. And now we have to like thread this around the chair. Everything's a pain in the ass, but that's fine. We love We love pains in the ass. We had a cat who would frequently set his tail light on the guy's hob as he breezed past. He wouldn't even notice. We had to dump him in the sink and turn the tap on. I had a cat that set himself out. He was very fluffy and very majestic, and he set himself on fire several times. And one time he set himself on fire, he panicked and ran under the couch. And the second time he set himself on fire, he panicked and ran under the bed. And we had to like dive in to not burn down the entire fucking house. And now we just don't have any. We just don't have any candles. Fool me twice. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that motherfucker, he was just stop singing painful things in your ass. Oh, who set themselves on fire? My cat. Not our older cat. He passed away. He was gigantic and fluffy. He was a Maine Coon, which you can't talk about in chat. And he was big and beautiful and would set himself on fire frequently because he just didn't fucking know what was going on. And we loved him so much. I bet you weren't allowed candles growing up. I was. Game crash? No, I have to restart the game after installing the controllers. Otherwise, it will not play. Ugh. Can you see? You can't see shit, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? The game will be. Oh, there it is. Excellent awareness and foresight today, then, Matt. Thank you. I'm a very smart man. I graduated from college. I didn't know I was going to graduate from college. But like first of all, I didn't know I had like a college guidance counselor or something until I got called into her office, and she's like, "So you're graduating this year?" And I'm like, "I'm what?" "Oh yeah, I do that, you know." And then I graduated. I just like was taken off the like you have a list of things you have to take in order to graduate, and I was just ticking off all the boxes, you know. And I didn't realize that I had ticked off all the boxes, and then they were like, "Actually, you have to leave now." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that's good." I'm not I'm not certain I actually graduated. They just kicked me out and gave me a diploma because they didn't want me around anymore. No. What the fuck is that fucking quote, y'all? That's one of them quotes that haunts me. Don't do that. Don't do that, children. I don't know, but it's fantastic. Yeah, I know. It's funny. It's nice and funny. I only met with mine once. He was the head librarian. He only gave me the advice of changing my major, or I will end up becoming a head librarian. I mean, you know, there's something to that, right? Don't be like me. You can still save yourself. Chad, we're gonna fly an airplane first. I don't even know what mine was. She was just a lady in an office that I'd never like met before. I was like, "Oh, hi," you know. I didn't even know like what. I'd never seen her before. I guess she never left the office, right? I don't know what. There's like that whole like college there's like all these administration people doing things and you don't know what they do and you don't fucking care, right? Lexi's now Lexi Pates. Write it down. It's a good name. It's a good name. Lexi came back and then went away again. It happens to the best of. No, open. Chat. What airplane? Oh, that's right. We were developing a space plane, and we're gonna actually fly this one because it's fun. Isn't this fun? Look at this fun airplane, chat. Look at how fun this is. We have such a good time here. Right? Fly it. Ringo ritmo. Chat, what's happening? I need some coffee. Chat, I wouldn't mind being the head librarian if I was like a medieval monk. That's a flat plane. It's nowhere. I mean, first of all, read your sentence again. It's pretty fun in a mathematical sense. Okay? Um, and we have made way flatter. No. Also, chat, we have to, I don't know what the Twain quote is about, but I just watched those TNG episodes last night, and that shit is still hilarious. Wait, what do you mean TNG episodes? Like the TNG edits? I'm gonna just assume the TNG edits. Data's Day. All you get is a comb over in a bad suit. Oh. Well, you know what? There's something to be said for, the comb over, both of those you can change. Like, anybody could have a comb over in a bad suit. The time-traveling Mark Twain two-parter. Oh, like the real episodes. Damn. I remember the TNG edits on YouTube, and it's the one where, like, Data walks in, and they're painting a naked lady on the ship, and Picard, he's like, look, hey, Data, look at my painting, and it's that picture of a horse playing a saxophone, and then Data destroys the ship or something, and kills everybody. Anyway, it's very funny. That's my story. But, like, what else is everybody up to? This is the time in the stream where I fly a plane and we talk, and eventually I crash the plane, but I don't mean to. The green recuts, those are so good, although some jokes age like milk. I think so. Where'd you find those? I'd like to see that. It was just called TNG edits. I don't know, man. It was years ago. I don't know necessarily where to find them now. Hopefully somebody rehosts them like they did with, like, the G.I. Joe PSAs, you know, and all that fun old internet stuff. They're still on YouTube and had to re-upload them across a bunch of channels. Oh, okay. Were there copyright strikes or whatever? I'm playing retro games. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the Game Boy Advance on a CRT. I feel is so much better on an old TV. I mean, yes. Interestingly, not that particular game, but a lot of games were absolutely meant to be played on CRTs, and they do look better. And we have had problems, like, emulating that effect on, you know, the kind of screens we have nowadays, right? It has become difficult. I had a good day. He didn't have to use his AK. It's been playing old Sonic and New Factorio. Oh, that's right, there's New Factorio. Which old Sonic, Jamie? Sonic and Knuckles? Sonic 2? I refuse to believe you're playing, like, Sonic Adventure. The titles on the re-uploads are all TNG parody edit, and they open with a legal blurb about fair use. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Good man. Good man. This isn't exactly a stunt plane, chick. It's kind of bad at flying. I'm a grumpy old man who refuses to acknowledge 3D Sonic. And rightfully so. And rightfully so, Jamie. I'm right there with you. Those games were messy. Alright? I'm not even really a Sonic fan, but Sonic 1, 2, and 3 are the pure expression of Sonic. Everything else is like a sham and a parody. You know what I'm saying? And like he comes in with real hard music, and he's like, chili dogs. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, ah, Jesus, you know. And then he kisses a human woman, and they get married and have weird children. Hypno Butler. I think we might be talking about different things. Are we? I don't remember that. Oh, Jesus. Fighting Eggman, not Robotnik. That one I don't care about. You can do both. It's just Jim Carrey now. The platforming sucked. The games pretty much played themselves. They destroyed the Western canon. So now it's set on Earth and he's fighting Robotnik, and worst of all, he started fucking talking. Yeah. Chili dogs. Nobody talks about the fact that he had a romantic involvement with a human woman, right? That is possible. It might be, yeah. I found a building full of portals in Subnautica. Ooh. Using it to my advantage to go find something I need while I fart around. You should stop farting underwater. You know what? You probably do fart a lot underwater because of the pressure. Leaving my submarine almost dead mech somewhere underneath the ground in a lava biome. Hey, who? Gina's streaming, so she can't answer this. I don't know anybody else who, like, does diving, right? A diver? Like a scuba diver? Do you fart more when you go down? Is that a thing that happens? The guy made over 300 of them. I don't know if this is the same one, but yeah, maybe. I'm sorry about your dead mech, Rudy. You know what? While we go up, I'm gonna find this. I like the storytelling of the old video games. They ruined Metroid the same way. They ruined Metroid more than one way. They ruined Metroid more than one way. I'm gonna try to find this. Here's a list. How many are there? Actually, there are a bunch. Here's the one. You know what? No, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out later. I'm flying an airplane. I forgot what I was doing, chat. I'm stalling an airplane. It turns out, air is compressible. You'd think it would stay if anything. I don't know, man. I don't know air. I'm not an air expert, chat. But yeah. I'll be in one of my subversives soon. Farting in there is probably just like farting in a car. I fart in my car all the time. No, I don't. But like, I try not to. The thing is, some gas does obviously, like, one of the big problems is, like, nitrogen dissolves in your blood at high pressure. And then when you come out of the pressure, it comes back out and you get embolisms. So, maybe the gas, I don't know. I don't know, man. That might be fun on Lathe, too. I have to send, remember when I made my ASSTO? My aquatic SSTO. I don't think I ever got the chance to send it to Lathe. Or maybe I did and I don't remember. Do y'all remember? Because I fucking don't. Alright, let's rip the wings off this motherfucker. SSTO is really my favorite part of this game. I don't remember. Yeah. It's really good as he had an encyclopedic knowledge of everything the case had said or done. So I'd have Picard saying shit from American Dad or Shakespeare in that movie where he was Leonard. I don't remember that at all. I think we're talking about different things. Let I was thinking of, now, the thing is, I'm trying to find the one I'm thinking of. I'm trying to skip this ad shit. I'm trying to skip this ad. I can't find it. I can't find it. Fall of Eagles that movie Stewart is loaded. That's crazy. What are we doing? I did not see that. Is it up on Kerbal X? What? What are we talking about? Oh no, I never put it up anywhere. I never put any of my designs up anywhere. And it's gone forever now. Hunt to kill the Tsar. He steals the scene from a Stargate episode to make it look like the Enterprise is firing phasers on the Kremlin from orbit. Fuck yes. Chat, we gotta land this thing and start working on our, we gotta start working on our space plane. We're making a space plane for Urban. Of course we are. Right? We gotta land this motherfucker. Somewhere. Where do we land though? Somewhere on the ground. Also, we're still trying to earn. Did we get the good wheels? I think we got the good wheels, right? We got the good landing gear. Also, every time hello Nils, that's disturbing. Every time I hear wheel, I hear that Boston fisherman dude. I hear that Boston fisherman dude. I don't know if I played that for you guys. The baby wheel guy. Because he's so bad at identifying anything. It's incredible. I don't know if he's a fisherman. He seems like he's never been in a boat in his fucking life, right? But like, no! No! All my engines, those are my favorite engines. Is this really how you want to end your life? Is this how you want to live here? Turn that off. Listen, come on. Look, this is fucking ridiculous. SAS on, just stop. Just stop spinning. You're fucking ridiculous. You're making a mockery. Recover the vessel. Do you have FAR installed? No, FAR has not been keeping up with, has not been keeping up. Also, FAR does weird things to the water. That's my major problem with FAR is what it does to the water. And I know that seems weird, but I love building, like, boats and, like, seaplanes and, like, sea SSTOs, like I was talking about earlier. And FAR makes the water really crazy. So, we do not do that. Also, we have to start work, or continue work, on our, where's our plane? The high angle. This, chat, is our SST. It's awfully bright. Is this way fucking bright, y'all? How do I stop this? How do I stop this being so fucking bright? Is this, one of my, let me, just a second. I gotta see, what are they called? The like, shaders. What are they called? What's the shader thing called? I don't have it because sometimes I build stuff for other people. I don't want my current crafts to break. Fair. Pointy go-kart. No, no. What's this one? Oh, I don't need, no, that's, no, don't do that. Tuffix. Yeah. I think this one's a little better. I think this one's a little better. Yeah. Are you in HDR mode on your monitor GPU? My monitor's 20 years old. It doesn't have HDR mode. That's a little better, but not. It's still super fucking bright. What happened? I can barely see anything. You can also change the profile. Oh yeah, I can change the profile to baby. Do I have like a fucking editor? Editor's still too bright. What? 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 How? What? That was the best so far. Remind me to change it later. It even moves the Kerbals on the. Yeah, how does the Tuffix profile move the Kerbals on the floor? What's going on there? Also, we're taking these off. We're taking them off. We're just getting rid of them. It's fine. Let's I don't. Sure. Okay, we're gonna do something crazy. Okay? Actually, we didn't mean to do that. Everything's fine. So, we're gonna do something crazy, chat. No, that's not what we're doing. Yeah, we're good. We're doing We'll have to find somewhere else to put batteries. That's fine. Okay? We'll put like... Okay, we'll put one battery in here. Right? We just have the little batteries. Right? And now, I'm going to move this battery back. Right? Just to here. Right? And you know what? We're not gonna... You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, chat. We're not gonna do that. Now, we're going to take the, Cleopatra Jr., and we're going to stick it on the front of that, right? And we're going to turn it down, like, I don't know, 30 degrees or something, right? Like, thereabouts is pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. And now, we're going to use this for, returning, right? But thank you for the 3 stream streak deals. Reflective Dorito, yes. That happens in my game too, yeah. I've gotta make like a Tuffix fucking thing in order to just see shit in the SPH and the VAB, right? So I don't know. But anyway, so we're going to go to actions, right? And I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 7 and 8. So 7, we're going to set as control from here, which should be like default, right? And now 8 we're going to set on our port. No, on our little thing here. No, on our little thing. No, on this guy. Cleopatra docking port. And we're going to set control from here on 8, which should be down on this toggle. Okay? So therefore, we're going to, we're going to be able to control our re-entry, like, thing. Right? Which we will have to test. We will have to test. Also, I forgot to put, like, fucking, I don't know, man, like, solar panels on this thing. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And from there, we put some more batteries. I feel I could put like just a shit ton of batteries on this, and it doesn't matter. We can always like pry them out later, right? And we're gonna do 4 of those, right? That should be fine. And we close that, and then we do this, and we do that, and then we put this back here. Perfect. Ta-da! No, no, Roger. No. No, that's not. No, no. We're making it. We're making a space plane. You cracker. Are these the right? Like, are these the right? Did I? I did get these. Yeah. So. Okay. So we will fix the braking on these to 95. We will disable steering on them, right? And then we will take this one. We will set the braking to 90, right? We will enable the steering, but we will turn down friction control to half. And that will allow us to fucking land. Right? Save. Right? And now we simply have to test it a little bit. Oh. So, we're gonna do a simple test. Alright? That's not it. Anyway, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. What do we need to change for this special? We're playing video games. Captain Failure. Huzzah. What's our... Chad, it's the Captain of Failures. And successes. Captain Failure, do you ever wonder if you'll ever be Captain Success one day? Alright, we're gonna, oh yeah, we're gonna start these extended. We're gonna test this out. Nobody's gonna be on board, okay? It's just a test. Okay? It's just a test. And in order to help the aerodynamics, we're gonna put a couple of canards on this, and it's gonna be fine. Alright? This is just a test. We're not actually doing this, okay? I mean, we are actually doing it, but like not the way you're thinking. Alright? That should be fine. That should be fine. Oh yeah, I also gotta connect these motherfuckers to pardon my French. I'm sorry. You gotta connect him to this part, I think. Now this is just for the testing purposes, chat. Okay? Bring this thing up. Okay, that should be fine. This is only for pitch. There we go. And we'll make sure nobody's on, but why, stop it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. I forgot to put antennas on it. We're just gonna put, chat, remind me to put, like, good antennas on it later. We're just gonna have a couple of these little guys for right now. Also, I'm going kind of crazy because I can't see anything, you know? Okay, there we go. We're gonna save this and we're gonna launch it. Knowing my core skills, no, I will never meet success. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's gonna be fine. Chad, I've gained a lot of weight recently. I think it's all the Chad. I think it's all the tater tots. Nah, it can't be. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. It can't be. That'd be crazy. Or tots. I ate all the tots already. Olive bush. What? Olive bush. They're not olive bush martinis. It's not an entire bush's worth of olives. It's just a jar. I don't know how many olives grow on a bush of olives. Okay, I'll fucking admit it. I don't know. All right. This thing do not want to turn, even with the fucking canards. Anyway, I don't think it's the olives. I'm not getting weight due to olives, I don't think. Ow. That sucked. Hey! I was using that! Anyway, we're gonna try to land this. It's not the pimentos. Nicely done, thank you. Jesus. We're coming in way too hot for this, but we'll try it out anyway. It's a drone. Nobody's on board, right? It's fine. We have no yaw control. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We ain't like stopping, but we're kind of. I mean, everything's fine, right? Very nice landing. Thank you. Thank you. I was missing this. You're missing what? Landing? I mean, if you go on like an airplane, they definitely land. I think. I'm almost certain that they do. But yeah, you know what? Even with even missing some control surfaces, it landed quite well. So that's nice. We got that going for us, which is nice. We're gonna need solar panels, right? So recover vessel. Why can I not drink coffee without dipping my mustache in coffee nowadays? It's horrible. I was thinking about doing crazy stunts in KSP. That's you, I think. No, it's me. It's definitely me. I'm Matt. Or at least I am a Matt. Which is fun. It's so fucking bright in here. Chad, it's so bright. What the fuck? Did it... Maybe that'll work. Chad, I feel like I'm staring at the sun. Alright. So, all we have are these solar panels because we suck. No offense to us. Right? So, we're just gonna have to, like... You know, try to point towards the sun at the best of times. These will be fine. We'll put these on 1 like we usually do. So these are on 1. Toggle solar panel. There we go. So we can retract them. Right? What was I doing? What else do we need on this fucking thing? Oh! It was the best of times. It was the transmission lost. No. Chat, we're gonna need life support. We will have a small amount at first, right? Also, I don't know if, Chad, I don't know if, we need a toilet, I guess. Right? We'll put the toilet right here. And the waste management here. So, this is going to be for waste, okay? Actually, sewage, waste, and wastewater. This one is going to be for CO2, but we're not going to bring a lot, okay? It yells at me when I don't have carbon dioxide, but that's fine, right? And then we're going to change the color of these so we know it's the poo-poo. It's the ones with poo-poo in them. Chet, these are the poo-poo tanks for poo-poo, okay? Ew. Yuck. No, don't touch the poo-poo, Chet. Okay? I don't want them right there, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think ejection seats will matter on this. But, Chet, do I put ejection seats in this or no? Right? Like, if it's that lost, it goes into space. So, like, surely, right? Surely ejection seats won't be, like, necessary. I need your input, because I don't know what to do. No, we don't have we're not cowards, Chet. We're not cowards. We don't need no ejection seats, right? You're right, Chet. I was being silly. Right? Actually, turn that black again for a second. And we'll have a couple more of these facing the other way. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. That should be good, right? And, Chet, probably the most important thing we could do, okay, is have like blinking red lights on it. As we recall, this is the best way to do things, right? We will have some blinking red lights, right? Perfect. And now we save. All right. And now I guess we send it to space, right? Who wants to go to space? We'll send it without a crew first. We'll send it without a crew first. Don't, I'm not stupid. I'm a little stupid, but we're not going to do that, right? And Metalox. Right, and we will keep an eye on... Yeah. Prevent collisions with satellites. That's what I keep saying. Metalox. This might be overkill, but like, you know, whatever. Reminds me of an A-Wing. Yeah, but it goes to space. Jamie. Well, I guess A-Wings go to space. Forgive me. I wasn't thinking. But like, you know, but for real. Well, not necessarily for real. Fictionally. But, listen. Yeah. And we, auto strut to grandparent. Auto strut to grandparent. We love our grandparents, chat. Okay. Now we call this the high angle 2L for launch configuration. We save it and we bring it over to the VAB. This one goes to space in Newtonian physics. Yes. Yeah. It goes to space for reals this time. Right? Now, we're gonna put the little clampy guys on it, right? Where's the clampy guy? Clamps! There we go. Hopefully that's fine. It doesn't fuck anything up, right? Save again. Make sure nobody is on it. Okay? We're making sure nobody is on it. Beautiful. Everything's beautiful. Alright, now we save. And we launch, and we hope for the best, chat. We hope for the best. I need more coffee for this. Just a second. Oh, thank God it didn't explode. No, I'm not getting more tater tots. I'm out of tater tots. I ate them all. I ate all the tater tots. The tater tots. Okay, so we do not use the thing. We use SAS for going into space. And now nobody's on it. Everything should be fine, right? Oh God. Chad, it's not fine. Chad, it's not fine. I'm pulling completely back on the stick. We got to abort to launch pad, shit. I mean abort to. We don't have time to get on the runway. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Those are normal explosions during testing. Everything, it's fine. Chad, I just want our investors to know that this is good. This is supposed to happen. This is very exciting. It's for the gram. We did it for the Vine, actually. Okay, oh thank God. Alright. Chat, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We, did I not turn up the... I turned up the brakes. We might need a little parachute at the back at some point. Life at Starbase is exciting. Anyway, let's recover. Yeah. Hey, do you like excitement, don't you? Life at Starbase is a bit too fucking exciting. Those motherfuckers don't give a fuck. right? Okay, whatever. I think we should do what China does. And when one of our rockets lands on a village, we say, no, it didn't. Don't see any village. Yeah, there isn't a village here. What village? All right, we're gonna. Wait a minute. Where's our Yeah. Um. This should be fine, right? This should be fine. We should honestly be fine, but like, our center of base is way weird, actually. Um. So I was launching fine yesterday. Not yesterday. Last week. Matt, you're crazy. So we're gonna move this a tiny bit that way. No, not like that. No, not like that. I do. There we go. That should be fine. That should be fine. It's the 2L A La Launch. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everybody, you guys worried about nothing. Everything's fine. My center of base is fine, actually. Well, I thought you said you were. I thought you said you weren't fine. Now you're changing stories, Captain. How are you going to make Rear Admiral at this rate? Okay, we're good. Thank God. We're kind of going off course a tiny bit. It's working? Yes, it's working. Yeah. We are a bit sideways, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We might not make it to orbit right now, but that's fine. We need to do high altitude testing and stuff anyway, right? Also, we gotta test if these things fucking hit the damn thing. I have altered the flight parameters. Pray I do not alter them further. Rachel, I'm a professional. Something. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional gamer. Okay? Can we shout out Rachel, please? My plane just needs stronger RCS. That's what I forgot! I forgot RCS. God damn it. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's a fine rocket. It's fine. Please don't hit me. Oh god. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. That's too much. You know what? That's okay. Okay, it did not hit and kill us. That's nice. Wait, how? Okay. Since we're here, pop those bad boys out. I forgot to... How do I turn the lights on this? Yeah. We'll test out all our weird shit. You know what I'm saying? We're not getting any electricity from this, but, like, it's fine. Well, why don't I just turn it around? This music is a bop. Yeah. It's, Yuji Ono, and I can't read the rest because it's in Japanese. So... I personally did not make this playlist, so I don't know what everything is on it. But it's good. It's a damn good playlist. Oh yeah. All right, let's circularize our orbit. We actually got into orbit quite handily, ish. I mean, we haven't gotten there yet, but we're going to get. You know what I'm saying? As long as everything doesn't fuck up. I wish I is there a mod to make this more easily readable? Right? It doesn't need to be this bad. Like, if I'm in front of a cloud, nothing. Can't see a fucking thing. Right? It's such a pain in the ass. You can increase the size of the devil, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's fucked up. Like, it's so hard to see. And it's like... I think it's like the only place it gives you the burn timer, right? Which is kind of something you like to have. Scow out! Come here, cutie! She does this thing where she's like... Like, she like rolls her meows somehow. Like, meow. There you are! Why do you roll your meows? Where are you from? Yeah. Meow. A trill, yeah. It's kind of different from a trill because she's like, meow. Like she's like fucking French or something. No, it's the back. It's like the back, like the ra. There she is. We're in orbit, Scout. Look at us. We did it. Good job. All right, there we go. Boom. We are in orbit, y'all. And now we're gonna plan a return to the Kerbal Space Center, I think, which is here. Which means we got to start burning here. We're gonna... Chat, we're just gonna rip roar through the atmosphere and it's gonna be fine. Right? Yep, that's... We'll test that out. Don't turn off the computer, please. Oh, that's right. I gotta put the thing over the... I gotta put the thing over the button. But here's go back. I assume she's contemplating going gremlin mode. I don't think she contemplates. I think it just triggers or it doesn't. Like, she's just fucking insane. You know? I don't think she contemplates it. I think it just happens or it doesn't. There's a switch in there that just gets flipped, which is fun. I think it's fun. All right, let's try to land on the runway. We're probably not gonna do it our first time, but like whatever. How are we doing it on electricity? We're doing okay ish, kind of. Close that. I pull those bad boys in. They're good boys. I like that you're just hanging out for once. This is nice. Chet, this is new. Look, what's going on? Why are we just getting like a calm hangout for once? The runway is always complaining about something anyway. Don't listen to it. Oh. Okay. Chet, why is she being so good? I'm suspicious. It's very rare for her to keep still like this. Yeah. Unless she's like asleep. She's usually like she like runs around the house, right? Like she doesn't know where she wants to be. And then she'll like, you got an eye booger. And then she'll like pass out. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, she has stuff to investigate. She has important scout business. It was nice. It was nice for a little bit. As she gets older, she'll get more, but like, she's quite young still. She was tracking her prey. The rocket? My space plane? Scout. Scout, no. Scout, I need that information, Scout. Scout, I can't read chat. Scout! Scout! Okay, you can lay down there. I can also get that stuff through Kerbal Engineer, so that's fine. As you can tell, she's sitting right in front of the monitor. I don't know if you can tell, but there's ears right in front of the camera. Which is adorable, right? That's adorable. Okay, chat. In here, we're going to check out my secret weapon, which is this. Beautiful. We can tell. Yeah. Yep. Why are you like this? She's just staring at me. She's just kind of looking down at. Yeah. Yep. All right. This is Scout Kerbal. Man, can get away from the equipment. Yeah, get away from the equipment, please. No. It's okay, Scout. Do whatever you want. We agree. Okay, fine. She is staring at me right now, hard. She's staring. Are you gonna blink? Or are you just? Do you not like it when I whistle? She's like, "Who the fuck are you?" She's like, "I didn't know you whistled bossa nova." Chat, why are the red lights not blinking? Shit, dude. I can't believe I fucked that up. Almost, the whole mission was almost doomed right there. Alright, this is the first real test. We haven't tested it on a real re-entry yet. When I whistle, she stares at me like she's never seen me in her life. Maintaining good attitude control. Yes, yes. It is doing very well. I'm very proud of it. And it's not catching fire, which is nice. One thing I'm worried about is electricity, because it's not generating any electricity during this, so. We are in plasma blackout, I think. No, we're not. We're not even in plasma blackout. Starship got much better. Yeah. It's interesting how you can avoid plasma blackout by having antennas on the back and a lot of satellites above you. Like, you literally can communicate through it. So, that's fun. Turns out that's fun. Alright, I don't think we're gonna necessarily make it to the, you know, to the thing, but maybe we will. Hey, Scout, can I, Scout, can I, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. Just knowing it's there is enough. Scout percent has never been this high. She's just watching me. Y'all, she's just, like, watching me. Well, we do the same, you know. I know, but you're not sitting on my desk. It would be very different, okay? Oh, we are now actually in plasma blackout. Okay, we'll see how this turns out. We got nothing. We got nothing. We're inside the camera on your desk. That's close enough. Yeah, but you're on the monitor. All of your streams should be framed by her little ears. Yeah. She's just sitting there happily. Just happily sitting there. Oh god, please. We gotta slow down. I need it to be turned more. Oh god. Holy fuck. Chad, we are coming right to the fucking space center at absolute fucking warp speed. I am very worried about this approach. I do wish I was not in plasma blackout. Hopefully we slow down enough when we get to the thicker parts of the atmosphere. Oh, please let me have some. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, not orbital. Fucking shit. Chase, thank you. Okay, we're coming up on the runway. We might be a little short. Thank you, Scout. She's having a great time. She's having a great time right now. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be short. Kamikaze approach, it's fresh. We might be able to make it work. I'm not sure. I wish I had some yaw control, but you know what? Yaw is a fickle mistress, chat. You shouldn't be dating it. You shouldn't be dating a cardinal direction. Also. Or a control vector? Actually, we might be fucking fine. I always panic when things are going well. But the thing is, things go well for a while, and then they go very poorly, right? So, like, you know. Trust your eyes, Matt. Trust your eyes. Yo. There we go. Aim for the center line. Ooh, and the weather just cleared up. That was nice. Yep, we're coming in. We're doing all right. All right. Hello, Matt. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Spaceberry. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, chat. We did it. We brought it in. We did a full orbital. We have a new space plane. Too bad. Urban is Urban here? I don't remember. Urban was here earlier. Usually he says something during these things, and like he says that was great. And I'm like, yeah. And then I like say something about his landings, you know. And then say something about, you know, buttering bread. But yes, that actually turned out very, very well. Now, who wants to go on the maiden flight with Kerbals on board? Chat, who wants to be the first crewed mission? Not CRUDE. Me. Okay, Captain Failure's first in. We could hold up to 6 Kerbals. So yeah, let's do that. All right, now I can barely see this. There's Captain Failure. Captain Failure is the pilot. We need 5 more Kerbals, chat, to test out our new thing. Who wants to go? We have so many Kerbals, chat. And if you're not a Kerbal yet, you can be a Kerbal. Yay. Let me, the last Kerbal we made was Arch, right? I need a new monitor so badly. I should just buckle down and buy one, but I'm not gonna. Wait, where is it? No. There it is. Yeah. My Kerbal was murdered many moons ago. What do you mean murdered? You're fine, probably, I guess. Maybe. I'll be a victim. Okay, where are you? I can't see anything because I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you can tell. There's a cat right here. You killed him on the moon. Oh yeah. Is that an A-wing or a sporty land speeder? Neither. It's a fucking space shuttle. It's a space plane. Kelly, where are you? Are you in here or have you not been here yet? Kelly, have you made a Kelly? Have you made a Kerbal yet? Or am I not finding you? Hey, Jamie's still alive. Jamie, you want to go into space? I'm touching your ears because I love you. See? She doesn't want to play with it. Okay. To protect innocent children, I cannot support your fucking space shuttle. The American people have family values. I don't know what that means, CFT. But, like, yeah, no, there's cat ears. There's cat ears right here. Alright. Well, you're gonna have to go into the thing. What's it called? The thing? There's a, with your points, and make a Kerbal. And then, once you've done that, we have a, chat, what's the, is it this? Is it that? There it is. And then you have to fill out a form. And then I will make your Kerbal. And then we will send you to live and die in space. But mostly live. Like, for instance, we have Kerbals right now on a multi-year mission to Gilly, and they're gonna die. But, like, that's fun. You have to define important Kerbal nautical stats. It's extremely important. It may not matter. I want a thing that just... Okay, here's the thing, right? I want a mod that I can just, like, take a chat member and make a Kerbal with, like, one click. It just gives them, like, random shit, because fuck it, right? I could just... Actually, I could just do that. Why am I making it difficult? Because I want you to have a say in your Kerbal. And then some people make a Kerbal and never come back ever again. There probably is such a mod. There is one that just grabs a random chat member and makes them a Kerbal. So that's fun, right? But we need more. We need more. Also, Kelly, just fill out the form. I need more Kerbals. Just fill out the form. Just fill it out. You can be a scientist. We need more scientists and engineers. We have a lot of pilots. Also, I was talking to my wife. So this mug is a square. It has a square hole. Right? So I drink out of the corner. Like, I put the corner in my mouth. My wife just drinks it from the side, and she says it's fine. I don't know, I feel like the corner's better. I guess you can do it from the side. It just seems weird. Wouldn't the side spill? No, I just did it. Like, you have to be careful. You can't just, like, chug it, right? I don't know. It's a very odd mug. It has a flower on it. It's a bunch of square, like square plates and square bowls and square mugs. We got it because they were like black and they had a flower on it. Grog, is this normal? Yeah, it's normal. I could be a Kerbal, but I need to decide if I'm a Psy or an Eng. All right. Chat. You know what? In honor of Valentine's Day, Kerbals are free. The Kerbals are free. You can just make one. Unless you already have. So go ahead. I'll post the form again. Just make a Kerbal. And free Kerbals today. Free Kerbals. On St. Valentine's Day. And I put it in the description. Free Kerbals, everybody. The Kerbals in the program are free. You can just take them, and it's fine. So start making Kerbals, nerds. There we go. We got DH. Well, DH, you've already been a Kerbal, so I don't think I can make one. I'll try. No, CFT, no, CFT, do it, put it in the form. I literally posted the form. Card Destroyer, hey man, I haven't watched it in a while, but my previous username was, will I even use this? Well, did you ever use it? Now you're destroying cards? Is that a up, a down, or a lateral move? Oh, card destroyer. I'm bad with everything. Don't destroy my car. Ever look under your chair? You get a Kerbal, and you get a Kerbal. Bees. So, I think, DH, the problem with this is, if I try to do another DH menace, yeah, name is in use. So once you've died, you can't come back, unfortunately. That's why it's permadeath. That's why it's permadeath. I can't even bring my Kerbal back. I am powerless, chat. I'm powerless to the system. Have I had a Kerbal in this save? I mean, probably not. You wanna make one? It's free Kerbal day. It's free Kerbal day. Come get your Kerbals. Why is nobody taking... Okay, CFT2. CFT, were you already a Kerbal and now... Wait a minute, do you already have a Kerbal? I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to move my cat. I know her ears have been up here for a while. Wait, no, I can see now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Okay. Boom. No! Why are you like this? No! CFT2 is here, I guess. Wait, CFT. Let me, is this? Were you, okay, no, you're not even, I'm gonna use your fucking name. It's fine. You're male. You're a scientist. We all start at level 0. You're 2 and 7. So you're not very courageous and you're very stupid. God bless you. And you're neither a veteran or a bad... CFT, welcome to the fucking thing. There you go. There you go, you're in. And now we have Car Destroyer. How many cars have you destroyed? I cannot find my mouse on this fuck-ass... Okay. No! Copy. Everything's fine. The First Amendment says Scout has a constitutional right to peacefully assemble on your desk. Leave her alone. I can't see things. But I guess it's fine. Male. NGO near. 0 courage. 10 stupidity. For an engineer, that is powerful. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the program. Alright, fuck it. We're getting another DH menace. Fuck, chat, I'm feeling very, I'm feeling weirdly, generous today. Congratulations, you're in. Yep, version 2.0, and I'm gonna put all y'all on the thing. You're going. Everybody, CFT, you're in. Card Destroyer, you're in. DH Menace, you're in. We have 2 more seats. Wait, what's this? Needs birth certificate, real ID, and passport to complete form. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we need like a 10-second video of you just turning your head. You know what I'm saying? Just for no reason. Don't worry about it. Just for, everything's fine. Do you have a social security card? We'll want that. A current, I need a current, like utility bill to prove you are where you live, right? Just normal stuff. Don't forget to include the PIN, for your 401. Don't, just any PIN you have for anything. Like your government PIN if you have one, like your student loan PIN, your credit card, or like debit card PIN, your bank PIN, like all the PINs. Also, don't say PIN number because the N stands for number. So you said personal identification number. It's weird. It's weird. We got to just stop putting number in things. We just got to stop it. It's like calling your social security number your SSN and then calling it SSN number. Chat, is this really all the Kerbals we're gonna get? I thought people would be scrambling to get on this Deathmobile. I mean, very safe spacecraft. Put me in, coach. Okay, talk teams. I just have to I have to look around my cat to find you. Wait, are you in here? Talk teams, did you die or are you in, like... We're gonna... You know what? Just a second. I gotta figure stuff out. Make Afro Thunder one. Afro Thunder, put me in, coach. Okay, Meg, did you make a fucking Kerbal? I don't remember. I have to check the damn thing. Okay, we're gonna find out who's dead. No, talk teams, no! No! There's a thing. There's a thing. Okay, let's find out who's dead. Sisfy, Teddy, DH, me, and Cassie all died. We have King DDD, Kate, and Ice King who are going to Gilly and will absolutely die on the way, 100%. Right? And then we have, so that means if you are not dead and you are not out there, you do not exist yet. So we do need a talk teams. Okay? I don't think we have a Meg. Meg, fill in the form. And then we'll have a full thing so we can go. Okay? There we go. Talk teams is up. Talk teams is up. Okay. That thunder is not ominous. It's normal. Okay, do we still have the same assigned Kerbals? Yes, yes. All right, so we're gonna make talk teams. Copy. I need new monitors so bad. Talk teams is a male engineer. 3 and 5. Why are you guys like why are you guys making like fucked up Kerbals? Why y'all making fucked up Kerbals, shit? Talk teams is in the system. Now we just have to wait for Meg and we can get going into space where nothing bad ever happens. Okay? And I did put life support on this one. Okay? I did put life support on this one. There's even a toilet. Chat, I even put a toilet on it. Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes I forget the toilet. And like, I don't know what they do up there, but like, I guess they make do, you know? Baggies, sandwich baggies or something. Everybody forgets the Apollo astronauts were just shitting in bags. You know, they just like literally had bags that they shit in. Meg, you get it. Meg, you get it. Make a Kerbal or nah? Meg? I can't. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. Except Neil. He had to go out the window. Neil was always doing crazy shit, dude. Literally. I'm gonna get some coffee when I come back. We're gonna have a 6th member of our dream team. Alright? Alright, let's sit. Meg! Meg, you put your fucking email address in there. I'm not naming the Kerbal your email address. Some of y'all are silly as hell. There we go. There we go. Okay? And now, make the female scientist 10 courage, 0 stupidity. Badass. Holy fuck. You're still half asleep? Understandable. I need a clock with Australian time on it so I don't have to do math every time I, you know. All right. We got a full crew, chat, a full complement. Does anyone know if the transfer window plan mod is working again? What? Oh. I just use the website. And then I just type it in manually. So I don't know. 4:52. That's fucking early as fuck. Chad, like 5:30 is like anything before 5:30 is like, why are you up? You know? How do you know when it's gonna happen? I can't seem to set my alarms properly then. Oh, it gives you a date. Fuck, I forgot to do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, is everything ready? I think. Nope. No. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. In Australia time. Yes, in Australia time. Some people are in Australia. Quite a few people are in Australia. I mean, not a lot. Actually, honest to God, not that many people are in Australia. Chad, I've already fucked up the launch. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Maybe it's gonna be fine, actually. We're not going to space today. We wanted to. But we're just not gonna. Okay? And that sucks. I know that sucks. But you know, sometimes even real cool guys like me make mistakes. Okay? And I know that seems crazy. But it's true. $4:53 a.m. for me now. Shall I continue to send regular updates? No. That's fine. Okay, so we might not be able to make it back to the runway. Right? Oh, we're right here. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. Also, we're coming back. We're coming into 2-7. Thank you. Not 9. Boy. Sorry about this, everyone. Sorry. But yeah. Australia is, you know, it's way early. Yes, annually. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Dress rehearsal. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Now, it may look like I'm coming in real crazy, but I am. But that's fine. That's fine. Sorry about that, everyone. Sometimes we have, you know, sometimes we have little oopsies, even in space programs, you know. But everything turned out okay. So I had clocks. My clock died. I had 2 clocks. One for like literally my time, and one for like European time, you know. So that I kind of knew where everybody was. And the third one was going to be like Australian time. And then I never did that. All right, let's do that again. So close to Teddy's favorite time, and yet so far, yes. Chat, you can. Weed is legal now. You can smoke it at literally any time. Like that's. Let's try that again. I guess I never tested like a landing at sea. Anyway, everybody, back on board. Just a little anomaly. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, it's literally legal. The feds still don't think so. The feds can suck my ass. All right? Especially these particular feds, if I'm honest. In about 12 states. Look, if I can buy weed in fucking Utah, get off your high horse, other states. I'm in Utah. Okay? Come on. Ridiculous. Hi, Scoot. Throttle up. Go. It's a fine day to be going to space, everybody. Chat, it's crazy that I have to go to Wyoming for fireworks, but not weed. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is some wild shit. Also, I don't know what wacky laws, like, Utah has just implemented, because they're constantly doing shit, like, all the time, right? But I just started getting advertisements for, like, sex stores, you know, right? Like, to get your fucking dildos and shit, right? Across the border. I've never gotten these before, but it's like, hey, come to, you know, like, Naughty Steve's across the border in either Nevada or Wyoming. Yeah, because you can't get it in Utah. I was like, what can't I get in Utah? And it's like, you know, and it's like, I don't actually know. I don't pay attention to the, you know, the legislature and their crazy shit. Isn't Utah still finicky? No, you don't have to join a club at a liquor store. You had to join, all bars had to be private clubs, right? By the time I moved to Utah in 95, they're like, there were not any bars that fucking cared. They just had to say, when you heard, like, they're like, come to Steve's Sports Bar, and then they'd have to say, like, on the commercial, a private club for members, right? But none of them were. Well, some of them were. The private clubs were private clubs, but nobody gave a shit at any of the bars. I never had to join a bar, and I went to a bunch of them, right? Fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. Also, I can't turn these engines off. Man, what the fresh fuck is this? What do you mean? Okay. Do you mean by airplane? We're going into space. What do you mean? Is it a fresh fuck? Chat, do you want like what's the, surely all fucks are fresh. You don't want a rotten fuck, right? I would take a flying fuck. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're flying a fuck into space. We're taking a flying fuck into orbit. Okay? Is that what you wanted? This says we don't have the Delta V. We 100% do. What's good in Wyoming? Dust. They have a lot of dust and wind. I thought a flying fuck was a different model. You know, I think I did have a plane called the Flying Fuck. You're absolutely right. But anyway, you can just go to the liquor store. You do have to be of age to buy liquor. Yellowstone? Yeah, but that's in the northwest part. I'm talking about the rest of it. Okay? You know what part I'm talking about. Chat, am I gonna die? Are we? Alright. Is Winnemuckamuck in Wyoming? I don't think so. Everyone dies, Matt. I mean right now. You know what the fuck I mean. Evanston, good point. I was just talking about Evanston. Betel, I haven't been paying attention to the... No, I was talking about this. They're talking about, like, sex stores. Right? They're like, they've been really heavily advertising sex stores, which they've never done before. Has the legislature now said you can't buy, like, I don't know, vibrators in Utah or something, and that's why this is happening? What changed? Because I don't pay attention to the fucking law. Is that where the sex sells? Yeah, Evanston, Wyoming. Look it up. Amazing metropolis of culture and fireworks. So I had a friend from Evanston when I was in college, and she was like, Evanston gets a bad rap, but it's actually really great. I'll take you guys there and you'll see. You know what I'm saying? And so we went to Evanston, and it was one of the most miserable times I've ever had. Absolute shit state of a fucking city. Just the worst. But yeah, the town I only know from the... There's a Johnny Cash song about Evanston. Thank you for the quote, Jamie, by the way. But yeah, Evanston, Wyoming is where Utah people go to get, like, that's where they get their fireworks. And liquor, we can get liquor here. I guess they try to sneak kegs across the border, because kegs of beer are illegal in Utah for unknown reasons. But they must have changed the rules for, like, I don't know, butt plugs or something, because now they've just been advertising that shit. I love Rock Springs, but that's a few hours away, but I thought about moving there until I realized there was no jobs there. I mean, the gas company's there. Baylor Rock. Huge gas company presence in Rock Springs. It's like a third of the town is the gas company. I enjoyed myself fully, yes. Kegs are woke. Are they? Chad, I don't think kegs are woke. They might be. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're getting electricity. Captain Failure is going to make a tour of the cabin, right? Here's CF Teague with his like just absolutely awesome fucking facial hair. And tickets, please. Tickets, please. This is DH Menace. He has blue hair and a door in the middle of his face. That's a bad design, but he's enjoying it. This here is Car Destroyer. This is Talk Teams. Looking like what's his name? Gene Kratz. And here's Meg. Here's Meg with a little top knot. Why the long head? Matt, did Archie and Barb ever get their Kerbals made? Yes, yes, I believe so. I believe so. They were not here to volunteer for this one, though, so. Open the hatch. Yeah. I need to close this hatch. Oh, open that hatch? No, I'm not going to open that hatch. My girlfriend at the time was a research scientist that studied the climate. That would not have gone over well. Did you try to explain to her that burning methane is a net positive? Because methane is such a bad greenhouse gas that when we burn it, we're converting it to carbon dioxide, which is adding carbon dioxide to the atmosphere and carbon monoxide, but is getting rid of methane? Huh? It's a green technology, kind of. Kind of. Stop all the farting. No, you can't stop me. You can't stop me from farting. Are you gonna hang out again? I'm blessed. Blessings! She specialized in methane emissions. Oh, well, see? There you go. The gas company was taking those dangerous, dangerous methane emissions and turning them into energy. So they don't escape. They're doing a good thing. Kind of ish. Not really. But like they are. Kind of. Anyway, that's what they say. So actually, no, burning methane is good. And it is, honestly, if you do the math. Convert the methane into propane, then have a barbecue. Damn it, Bobby. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. They removed all the fossil pollutants from the ground. Exactly. They got them out. Who knows what those could have done? Right? They could have got on to all sorts of problems. Chat, look at my kitten. Look. Look. I love you. Chat, one of the best things you can do with your cats is train them to accept kisses on the head. This is very important for your well-being and theirs. Right? Some cats, you try to kiss them on the head, and they go, ew, no. You gotta start young until they like they expected like the kisses on the head, and then you can all not enough Zarathustra BG music. There is not. I have not seen a single Thus Spake Zarathustra music. No. We're looking for blood, paint, and white walls. I know exactly what game that is. Matt hates to read my messages. What? Why are you chilling suborbital? Well, we're waiting for our bird. Our bird is in 6 minutes. 53 seconds. All right, fuck it. We'll go orbital. We'll go orbital. I was just petting my kitty. We all do. Yeah. I appreciate it so much when people don't kill me. It really is very nice. Right? I'll turn on the lights so we can kind of see ourselves. Isn't that, look at this. Isn't this lovely? I think it's lovely. You can also carry the kittens around in your mouth. It's totally normal. I mean, honestly, it's... No! She's been sitting in my lap more, which is nice, but I guess she doesn't just... Then I dragged him out of the car and chopped him up with it. What? I simply would not do that, chat. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Also, I didn't do the correct IVA thing on this. There we go. My partner very much enjoyed seeing Scout. I wish she would hang out longer, but, you know. She needs to mellow out. Oh, okay, we're 100% in orbit, chat. We are 100% in orbit. Oh. Wait, what? No, this is the wrong Kerbal. Where's Captain Failure? Where's Captain Failure? There he is. Dude, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. This is nice. No, we'll put that one here, right? And, no satellite connection. We need satellites? We need satellites. Vessel view is fun. I like the vessel view. The other thing we have to do is we have to dock this to something, which means I have to install, I have to install RCS. I cannot see this. You know what? Let's turn this one here. Docking. Target management menu. Target. Inline cockpit, Clampetron top. There we go. Select. There we go. Okay. And then we could go to docking. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now we're gonna yeah, we'll select that. That's fine. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we'll have attitude up down here and like docking up here. We could totally do a complete IVA mission with this. We could 100%. That'd be really cool. We're not going to. We're not going to. Have you tried catnip for Scout? She loves it. She loves catnip. She's a young cat, so she prefers the spray. Turtle, being an older cat, prefers the leaves. He's like, well, I remember when it was just leaves. We had to roll our own. And Scout's like, fuck that shit, old man. I'm a young cat. Give me that vape. And they do 100% make catnip vape for cats. This should be fine. Yep. Okay, chat. We're coming back. I can't believe you're buying Scout nip vapes. Whatever, man. Like, how long is she gonna live? Like 20 years? I don't know about the long-term consequences. Turtle's grandpa favored a lighter in a spoon. You know, I met now Turtle and Ollie. I don't know if it was Turtle's dad. I did know their mom. So Turtle was a warehouse cat. Papa was a warehouse cat. So Ollie, which some of you guys met earlier on, he passed away. But he was massive. He was like 30 pounds and extremely fluffy. But I met his dad at the gas company because I was a security guard at the time. And there was this huge fluffy cat, huge black and white fluffy cat. But like, instead of like a spot, like, you know how like Scout has a spot on her nose. Ollie didn't have any spots on his nose. He had the similar pattern though, the like executioner mask pattern. But he had a tiny mustache and a deep voice. I was like, "Hey, kitty." He's like, "Meow, meow, meow." It was like he was very fucking fancy, right? And he kind of let you get close, but he wouldn't let you pet him. He was a feral cat. He was like, "No, I don't think so." Meow. I love a deep voice cat. They're rare. And he had a little tiny like maitre d mustache and a deep voice. And I was like, I can see why you've been fathering kittens around. Because you're classy. You know what I'm saying? This is a classy boy. When do I catch my connecting flight to the moon? Not right now. Not right now, CFT. In a bit. In a bit. Don't worry about it. We might not be going to the moon at all. Also, we can do that. Oh, I have Louis, meow. Louis. Actually, he seemed pretty good. Ollie had the ennui. Ollie, his son. But yeah. I need to talk to a manager. Well, I mean, the manager's back on the ground, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit, bud. Okay? Are you gonna be all right? I hope so. God, I hope so. Does the manager ever wish to speak to the customer, though? Probably never, yeah. Probably not ever. I do kind of like this design, chat. I do like it. It's a box wing, but it's a bit low profile. That's probably good enough, right? I am deep, I am calm, I am full of inner peace, chat. I don't remember where I am. That sounds like me. Okay. Now, as you can see, we are already fucking lined up with the runway. We've been lined up with the runway this whole time, which has been amazing. That was something explained to me by our seasoned traveler when I went to Europe. The post office in many countries is an entrenched bureaucracy where the employee's job is to make sure the customers don't bother the manager. So no, you can't talk to a manager. I mean, that's good. That, you know what? That would make me actually want to be a manager. Right? Because most places you don't want to be the manager, right? You just fucking don't. It is wonderful, yeah. So when I worked at Krispy Kreme briefly, Krispy Kreme the donut shop. And all our manager would do is sit in his office and make like really tense phone calls and snort cocaine. Right? I don't know what he did. I don't know what kind of criminal enterprise this guy was running, right? It didn't seem related to the donuts in that order. I don't know in that order. Maybe not. Can I get that job? No. But he would be so fucked up and like tweaked out. So part of Krispy Kreme is like you have a wet stick and you have to it's very the hot donuts are very fragile. They like rip apart like tissue paper when they're coming off the thing. So you have to like learn how to like scoop them and put them in the box with a stick. Cuz anything else will rip them apart. And it soaks in cold water. Right? So it doesn't stick to the sticky donut, right? And you have to dip it in the cold water and then move your donut. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But sometimes he would just come out and do that, like, with us. And he's like, I envy you people so much. You just get to do your little job and be happy. And I was like, I hate you so much, buddy. How did your stick get wet? We had like a cup that the sticks were in. Is that not the answer you wanted? Freak. Oh, what the fuck have I done? We're not making it, chat. We're not making it. We're ditching it in the water. I'm so sorry, everybody. Did you quit that day? I mean, not that day, but it was a fine line. There was a I was like, I did he was probably too coked up to notice the look I was giving him. Also, this is when like Father Monkey was a baby and I had 2 jobs and I was going to college. Matt, did you narc him out? No, I did not narc him out. If there's one thing my mom Ken, if I narked anybody out, my mom would beat my ass and maybe kill me. If I narked somebody out now, the ghost of my mom would show up and kick my ass. Okay? The most important lesson my mom taught me was never be a snitch. Okay? Because I didn't grow up in the best neighborhood and she wanted me to live. I thought coked up people were paranoid. I'm surprised he didn't murder you in self-defense. Yeah. He totally narked him out. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did quit the job, and of course the whole thing fucking fell apart, and then the donut shop closed. Chat, why are we on fire? This didn't happen in testing. What part is it? What part is this? Crew hatch? What? That spaceplane looks weird. You look weird. The Red Dragon 08. What do you mean it looks weird? What's wrong with it? I think it's lovely. Don't listen to them, spaceplane. You're beautiful as you are. Insulting my spaceplane. Seriously though, what's weird? What's weird about it? It's a triangle. Nature's favorite angle. Ish. It has the main engines on it. Its shape. USS Candle attempting to land. It's not a candle. Oh, we might be fine. We might be fine. I just have to hold this attitude until we get near the mountains over here. We are coming in shallow, though. Y'all, we are coming in shallow as heck. I don't think we assumed we were talking about its aroma or taste in music. Well, it smells like a Yankee candle shop, which means it has all the smells in it, okay? It's kind of too much, all right? And its taste in music is, I mean, it likes a lot of ska. Pleased to meet you, Spot. Spot? I don't know what that means. Well, it's into gospel headbanging. Bah, that's fine. That sounds fun. Chat, that sounds fun. Y'all, that's fun. We are still pretty much lined up on the runway, though, which is really nice, honestly. Punk. The world is broken and I'm angry. Ska, the world is broken and I have a trumpet. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we've gone from coming in shallow to maybe overshooting it. I'm not sure which. There we are, right on the nose. A little bit off to the starboard. You know what? We'll do a slight knucklehead maneuver. Then we'll bring it back up. The world is a fuck. That meme graphic informed us long ago. Yeah. I love that. I don't even know what the hell it means. I think you ended up ascending again from the AOA on your first entry. Yeah, I did. Yep. You can see the VSI was giving us vertical. All right. Once we get down below, I don't know, like 15,000 meters, we'll switch. Also, I gotta figure out. I did install like the better camera mod, the better chase cam mod, and I don't know where it is. Set to trade. Some say the world is a vampire. The world is a vampire. Fucking Billy Corgan, man. Is this... You know what? I'm clicking on this on my approach. Love it. Love that fucking shirt, dude. I don't know why it's so wonderful, but it is. Does it not just change how the chase cam works? No, it's actually a completely different cam that you have to use from the free cam, which is interesting. And we're shit, it thinks we're coming in at 27. No, we're coming at 9. There we go. Thank you. Oh god. Okay, we are subsonic. I just can't remember the button for it. There's a button. And I can't for the life of me remember the button. Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Landing gear. No, it's not that. No, it's not a fucking Airbus, Slater. Stop it. We gotta bleed some energy, chat. We're coming in very hot. There we go. That should be more survivable. The thunder is not ominous. Everything's gonna be fine, I hope. Let's ask the passengers if they remember how to fly this thing. They remember. They remember. Woo! A spider, a ray gun, a seagull, a rat in a cage. What? Also, is anyone part who knows how to fly this plane? Yeah. Yeah, Captain Failure does. Smooth. Thank you. Thank you. I love buttered bread. Chet. And you know what I love more than buttered bread? Buttered runways. I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying they're good. We did go off the center line a little bit. It's okay. I'm not a professional pilot. But welcome back, everybody. Chat. We only made it, and now 5 of our newest Kerbals now have 1 star. You can now use your parachutes. Hooray! Did you guys know you didn't have your parachutes that whole flight? Now you do. Your survivability just went up, like, by a lot. Congratulations. Now, chat. We're going to do our annual check-in with the Kerbals that are on their way to Gilly. Those are the lyrics. Are they really to bullet with butterfly wings? That's terrible. Okay, so here is our night flight to Gilly. Okay? No, but they should be. Oh. I've been lied to yet again. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, here is the ship that is going to Gilly. It is 100% insane. Okay? I don't even remember how to use it at all. With the current technology, they may just about live. They're probably not going to. Okay? Gilly or Eve? Gilly, obviously. We're not going to Eve yet. That's crazy. I thought there was something about, despite what it says on the page, I'm still just Matt the Mage. Yep, that's it. Flamey end goes down. That's this end. That's this end. I can tell because of the hot flame goers. Can you nudge the cam in your screen? Fuck. I'm a professional. Chad, I thought you guys could see the Kerbals this whole time because I keep forgetting. There they are. There they are. Sorry about that. Huzzah! We have King DDD, Mechanic Kate, and Ice King. All fucking doomed. Right? They are just doomed. Mako 12 red light. Mako 12 red light. Yeah. While we're here, though, I forgot this motherfucker doesn't turn. So many doomed mods. The Ides of Mod. Well, Jamie, you could have been on here. Cassie already fucking died. You know, the Kerbal. Not Cassie. Cassie's alive. Cassie's not a ghost. I don't know if Cassie's a ghost. I don't think so. Could have, but chose not to. There were only 3 seats, too. There were only 3. Also, it does not turn. It does not turn. And it is not, oh, do we have a science thing? Do we have a science thing? No, that's the hydroponics module. I thought we had like a science module on this thing. Laboratory. Um, can we not? Level up crew. Okay, they have leveled up. There we go. Thank God. Thank God. It is a Mark III crew capsule. No. It is a... It is a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. We haven't unlocked the Mark 3 yet. Chat, we should not have sent this to Gilly. No, I didn't do this one. King DDD designed this. You should be able to tell because of the way it looks, okay? Because it's just fucking engines upon engines upon engines, okay? This is a very specific look that he does. Okay, everything's all crowded and weird. He has like all of these fucking things on because we hadn't unlocked the other things yet. Am I the only deathless abomination in this room? Rude. Is it possible to land this on Gilly? Cassie, you can land anything on Gilly. If it has, if it has a rocket or RCS, you can land it on Gilly. It's not going to have this TWR on Gilly. Its TWR is, 0.07. It's fine. It's fine. Who is Gilly and why do you want to land on her? I'll show you, Savanakis. Gilly is it wrong button. Gilly is a fucking moon. Okay? Gilly is Eve's girlfriend. Eve doesn't know Gilly exists, okay? I'm sorry, but like so this is Gilly. Gilly's a fucking rock. Gilly is the kind of rock you find on the beach, but not as pretty and only slightly larger, right? Gilly has such low gravity at its surface, right? That when your Kerbal is walking around, if you trip going to the east, you could go into orbit around it. And if you trip running, you could probably reach escape velocity just on your feet without even firing your fucking jetpack, okay? I've seen scarab beetles pushing rounder things than that, yes. That needs to get the Armageddon treatment. I mean, the thing is, we're gonna land on it. It's actually very difficult to land on because you have to be extremely patient because it takes a long time. But if you have any amount of thrust at all, you can land on it, right? Chat, you could land on this if you had like a school bus and a fire extinguisher. Yeah, you rendezvous with the surface. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, there is a little bit of gravity to keep you down there. It is what it is. But that's what Gilly is. It is, of course, around Eve. Probably the most difficult planet to get off of. But we're just going in. We're doing a rendezvous. It's fine, right? Also, we have our maneuver here. Chat. When do we need to go home? I don't know why it didn't save. It didn't save our stuff, did it? And even though Eve surface is probably the hardest place to get home from, Eve orbit is quite easy. Easy evens. Yeah. Well, Eve orbit can be. It's very heavy. So like you can get there. It's still fucking difficult when you're going interplanetary speeds, right? It's easy to get captured by Eve. It still takes a lot of delta V to get a nice, circularized orbit. Just like literally any planet. You do not want to do. A lot of people are like, oh, we'll do like a. An aero capture. What's it called? Where you go through the atmosphere to slow down? A lot of people think that's a great idea. Eve's atmosphere is so dense, you just die. You just fucking die. A lot of people have been like absolutely murdered by that. Aero braking. Thank you, air braking. A lot of people think, oh, air braking is a great idea. No. No. It fucking murders your spacecraft every time. It's not as far as a lot. It's not as tiny as trying to go to Moho. Well, Moho is a special fucking. Moho is a special fucking case. And it's not on a tilt. It is on a tilt. It is on a tilt. See? It is. Purple. This is Eve's orbit. It is on a tilt. It has a tilted inclination. They all do a little bit. Not as much as Moho, but less than Duna. I mean more than Duna, right? But anyway, this is where the thing is. This bird's going to be in 102 days, and now I have to calculate when they're gonna come home, chat, because I forgot to calculate that. They're gonna get there at let's go to the Space Center. Hey, Bubby, you know where I can score some Delta V? Up your ass. Delta V sounds like the next highly addictive substance sold at smoke shops and sketchy convenience stores. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's sure, whatever.
Wake up, Samurai. We gotta score some Delta V.
Anyway, we're not going to score any Delta V, chat. What is the date today in the game? It is year 2. All right? Year 2. Day 254. And we're going to land there in like day 350 or something like that, right? So, so that maneuver is day 356. 356. All right. So, we have to figure out when to send them back home so they don't die. Math checks out. Yeah. I like to freebase my Delta V and crate them together. Do not do fucking crate them, dude. I cannot believe the whole gas station kratom thing. Absolutely bonkers, okay? Like, literally crazy bonkers. Okay, Alex Moon's launch window planner. Tastes like dog ashes. Well, how do you know what dog ashes taste like? What's kratom? Jamie, no! Alright, kratom is a, for now, street legal fucking drug. That because it's not, like, because it hasn't been studied, it, like, a lot yet, it's not yet illegal, and you can just fucking buy it at a gas station here, and it's crazy. Someone tell me why kratom is legal to buy, because it's not illegal yet. Anyway, we're going from... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm going to show you... Chat, I'm going to show you how the thing I use to do my windows, my launch windows. So, chat, I use the Alex Moon launch window planner. So this is what I do. It's legal because it's not illegal. Can't argue against that. That's literally why, because it's not illegal yet. It will be illegal, right? But the laws are not catching up with the kratom yet. This happens all the time, you know. Like, it used to be legal to sell salvia and shit, I think, you know, stuff like that. And then it used to be legal to sell fucking cocaine and heroin. So, like, the law doesn't always catch up. Hey, man. Hey, man. So, I'm going to take Eve, right? Because we are leaving from Eve. And we're going to Kerbal. Initial orbit, 100 kilometers is fine, right? Earliest departure, year 2. It has to be after we arrive, which is 356. 256 is fine. Ballistic, we will do optimal. Actually, well, ballistic. And now we plot, and it gives us a pork chop plot, or whatever the hell this is. And the next closest departure is year 3, right? It's year 2 right now. Year 3, day 319. So, almost a year after they arrive. They arrive at year 2, 356, and they have to sit in fucking orbit around Eve until year 3, day 319. Their unfortunate reasons is referred to as gas station heroin. Yes. Right? And so this, chat, is how I plot my things. Right? So now I have written down on the pork chop plot. Now you could actually choose any of these, right? So I chose that. If I need to go like, I could go 320 and we'll realize that like, see the delta V value changes in the pork chop plot. So it's calculated that this is the best one because it's right in the middle, right? But you could go down here, right? At the cost of a little extra delta V. And probably a different plane change. It's very like everything changes up here. So this is 50 degrees to prograde, right? 55 degrees. So like your inclination, everything changes, right? But you can choose earlier or later times. Sometimes there's like a couple of them, and it'll give you like the best one. But you're in an emergency, you have to take an earlier one, or if you could wait, you can wait for a better one. So it's actually a really nice visual way to plan your missions. And also you could go to like optimal and plot it, and we're probably gonna get actually different. Interesting. What's mid-course plane change? That okay. And optimal. Did I do optimal, or we're gonna do a ballistic? We're doing ballistic. Ballistics for dumb bad boys like me. Okay. And so now that we have the date, we'll turn that off. And so when you create an alarm, it doesn't let you put the date in. You can only put in time to alarm. So what I do is that it's come home from Gilly, and I don't do shit. So you add the alarm, and then you edit the alarm, and now you can put the date in. For whatever reason. It's because this game has the best UI of any other game. And I will not hear otherwise, chat. Best UI ever. I'm being very sarcastic. Apply changes. So now, there we go. So now we have it set to 1 year. So they get to Gilly in they get to Eve in 102 days. And then they have a little under a year to land on Gilly. So they're not in a super rush, you know? But that's how I set my alarm clocks. Now, chat. Unironically, KSP2's was worse. Yeah, 100%. Pootman, we haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? I'm still using your fucking stars. Because they pretty. But chat, we need to send something for our new space plane to dock to. Stars? Yeah. I'm good. Happy Valium Times Day. Ooh, Valium. Chat, I don't do the Valium. I used to be on Ativan, though. Which is kind of like Clonopin, but like, you know, more easygoing and cool. And, but anyway, I'll show you guys. So, Pootman. We'll go back to our friends that we were looking at. See these stars in the background? It's going to be easier if we go to the freaking spaceship. Pootman made the skybox. Yeah. Yep. I couldn't remember the word skybox. Also, we're having a free Kerbal day. If you want to be a Kerbal. I think your last Kerbal died or something, or that was the last thing. So yeah, look at this beautiful skybox. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the shout out. Look at that. Look at that beautiful. Look at that. We're in a beautiful nebula. I spent weeks sitting inside a box to paint it. Did you? I don't know what that means. Like, okay, I'm just gonna imagine you were in prison and they put you in the box, you know, because you was bad. You got caught smuggling in a cell phone, and they're like in the box. But also there was a computer there, and you did a beautiful digital painting. It's actually really good. It's actually really painting in a straight jacket was the difficult part. Yeah, because you have to paint and then turn around. No, I guess your arms are like this. Yeah, never mind. I got confused. But chat, look at this. Look at this. As one digital painter to another, y'all don't know how difficult it is to make those beautiful transitions and get that stuff really good like this. Uh, it's really nice, really very nice, and to make it like bright and colorful, but not crazy. The thing is, nebulas are really beautiful. You might want to try knocking it out for a home run. But honest to God, this is a very nice. And this color palette, the kind of like magenta slash like ultramarine kind of color palette, maybe a cobalt. I'd say that's maybe a cobalt. No, that's ultramarine, maybe a little cerulean. Uh, Works with like a lot of different. It's like the it's like the classy version of the Hollywood like purple and orange, the magenta to like ultramarine kind of cobalt. I don't know, man. There's both ultramarine and cerulean in here. I'm a painter, but it works with so many different like looks and colors and stuff like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Cannot recommend it enough. Poodman's also Poodman makes different skyboxes. This one's obviously my favorite because guess what? Why wouldn't the Kerbals live in a nebula? Right? They might. We don't know. We should just go for it because it's pretty. But for right now, what we're doing is we're making a space station. 35 is too many. I've known you for longer. How old is Father Monkey? Chet. Next time somebody asks how old he is, I'm gonna say no. No. I'm gonna say he's 324 months. How old is your boy? 324 months, I'll say. Give or take a month. We're in our 103rd trimester. Exactly. Chat, we have to make a space station. We don't have to, but we're going to. Okay? Eventually I will be bored. I mean, maybe. Don't get your hopes up. It's been a while. Holy fudge, what's happening? Why is a hype train gonna happen? Wait, what? What's happening? Why is it doing this to me? Chad, I don't see anything. Also, look at this guy. Chad, this is fun. Can we make this into it? This would be pretty for a space. Pretty? It would be pretty for a space station. I'm gonna use it. I don't know anything about it, but this is just gonna be a simple space station for us to practice docking with. I don't know why we're getting a hype train. I don't know what happened. Somebody must have done something, and it's not showing up. Okay, it must be Father Monkey started it with the sub. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Things have been, honest to God, things have been slow around here, Father Monkey. Oh my God, Jamie! Thank you for the gifted sub. Also, Father Monkey, welcome back to being an official astronaut, a member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club, which you always are anyway because you're my son. But it's nice that you are one. Also, and help desk Nico is beering me. No, probably because Bezos wants more money. Well, of course he does, but also I do. And congratulations to Cassie for the gifted sub from Yami. You are now also an official Matstronaut and member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. Welcome aboard. Hmm. Huzzah! Indeed. DW, which means downwind. Mine expired today, so I'll be able to share it tomorrow. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Chat, do I need this fucking... No, I don't. Maybe I do. Chat, I shouldn't swear. That... Nope. Not even a Sunday. What? What? Chat, I don't like this. It's too far out. But, we don't need this. I'm being silly. I'm being silly, chat. Now, I need to check something. Because I don't know if this extendo tube, right, is passable. Right? Maybe we don't use that. No. You know what? No. Maybe. No. We're just gonna stick this on here and hope for the best. Alright? That's it. That's all we're doing. I expected you love far out and groovy things. Yes, I do love far out, kind of. Yeah. It's not even a Sunday. What's... Oh, yeah, I already read that. What are we talking about? I'm lost. Help. What does this even do? I think this is a fine space station like this. Far out, son of Lung. Far out is in the Oort Cloud. The Oort Cloud gets really big, y'all. Chat, the Oort Cloud is really... I don't know how... Do you guys know how... The Oort Cloud's super big. Chat, you wouldn't Oort a cloud. Maybe you would. A cat girl doing help desk support. What? That sounds extremely normal. Why is that? What do you mean? Oh my god, that's the most natural thing in the world in the year of our Lord 2026. You know what? What? Fair. Thank you. Literally my dad's job. What? I don't do a help desk. I'm not even a cat boy. It would have been named Oort Cloud if it wasn't so big. What? No. Anyway, we're designing a freaking space station, okay? We gotta put stuff on it, alright? I don't even know if this is gonna work. We're just gonna put it up here, right? Just to dock with, okay? We're just putting it up here to dock with. I don't even know if I have... We don't even have good, We don't even have good solar panels yet. No. Why? No. I'm gonna need one of the things, Chad. I'm gonna need one of the things. There we go. Did you start this today? Yeah. Yeah, we just had our successful test of the, we just had a successful test of the space plane. Like, it landed and everything, okay? And nobody died. Nobody even died. We sent 6 Kerbals up, 6 Kerbals came down, 6 Kerbals survived the landing. I'm not tagging it first playthrough. That's insane. Is this the beginning of the tech tree? No, I have the expanded tech tree, which means it's almost impossible to get through. I have been struggling. I have been struggling so much with the limitations of this tech tree. Tag it first stream ever. Okay. I'm not doing first playthrough, no spoilers, no backseating. First of all, I love spoilers and backseating. Okay? Second of all, no. I'm not doing that. Did you launch the plane from the runway or from the pad with a rocket? It's a space plane, Cassie. It's a space plane. You know what? I'm saving this. I'm gonna learn the dumb station for babies is the name of this fucking station because you guys are asking a lot of questions. I actually do want to show you this though. F1 spoilers are the best. Like the racing. Anyway, here is my here is my space plane. Chat. Look upon it. Look upon it. It's beautiful. The first stage is simply tanks. The main engines are on the plane. We return those. Okay? Baby station, it'll make your dreams come true. What? So, it has 2 main engines, which are Deinonychus liquid methane and oxygen engines, right? In the middle, it has a Terrier engine for when it gets into orbit, right? It's technically a 2-stage rocket. I asked because you had rolled over during the flight by the time I got back to stream. Oh. We have 100% made this work. And it is lovely, beautiful, fun. The problem is, how do I open, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dock with the inline port because of the way it is. That's what we're gonna be trying. Okay, remind me, chat, after I get the space station in orbit, that I have to put RCS on this. Okay? Just remind me. Deinonychus engines are old tech, like really old, like early and late Cretaceous period old. Sometimes the old ways are the best, Pootment. I'm from the Cretaceous, and look at me. I'm very spry, chat. Roman Catholic school won't help. You know what? Anyway, that's not important right now. What's important is we're making our dumb station for babies, chat. Where is it? Here's our dumb station for babies. Depends if you are a Roman. You don't have to be a Roman to be Roman Catholic. Gosh. I think. Okay. Yeah, take that, Catholics. That'll learn them. Chat, we finally got those uppity Catholics. Wow. That's certainly not necessary. We do need a fun thing here. This is, we gotta use a reflector. We might not use a reflector. We might use, oh, that's adorable. Yeah, we'll use a couple of these, because we can. Actually, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and chat, we definitely 100% need, you know, life support on this freaking thing, right? The life support's gonna be in here. We're also going to have some, let me put it on, actually. Actually, let me put it in there. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually, thank you. And we're gonna have, yeah, some oxygens, right? And some nitrogens. We love nitrogens. Nitrogen, of course, chat, is because we are not breathing pure oxygen. I think. No! Okay. And, chat, we will put a fucking toilet in here. There's a toilet. We have to make it poo-poo colored so we know not to drink out of it. Okay? And we will have a place for our waste carbon dioxide here. Yep. We'll empty it, and we will also make this one poo-poo colored so we know not to breathe the carbon dioxide. Okay? See, we are thinkers and we are good, right? Now, okay, we have, I forgot to put something in here. That's gonna be fine, though. There we go. That's actually really good. Perfect. I don't think we need RCS on this, do we? Right? What do y'all think? What am I forgetting? I will forget something. Very important. Houston, why is it even an option to pump the poo-poo air into the cabin? Always include RCS. Okay. Does it have, this has nitrogen on it, which is cool. That's cool. Okay, well, okay, I'll put it on there. Yep. There we go. Oh. The center of mass is going to change considerably, but what are you gonna do? And we're gonna switch to translation. Okay, let's actually do attitude. Yep. Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, as it is. That's really not bad. Not a lot we can do to change that. So this is fine, right? We might want to. Are these bigger? Those are way bigger. Jesus. Those are humongous. I don't know if we need that. I don't know if we need them that big. We don't need them that big. What about these? We'll go middle. We'll go the middle variety. Check. Because it is larger, right? So we could do this. That should be fine. Now we have a larger effect on this. Not really though. Let's see how it affects translation. No. You know what? I don't know how much fuel we're going to be using, so we're going to, like, our center of mass might be up here, right? Did you empty your sewage storage, right? Like, you aren't hauling it up full. No, it's empty. It's empty. Good grief. Come on, I'm not an amateur. Don't be silly. Okay, so, chat, what am I forgetting on this spaceship that I need to remember? Goddamn, you're right. You're 100% right. A gun! No, we're not forgetting a gun. These are the antennas. These are the antennas. We got antennas on it. Chat, no, we're not gonna put a gun on our spaceship, okay? No, no, put it back on there. Moon's haunted. Where is this going? Yeah, LKO. Yep. It's just going to LKO. This is. I didn't mean to spend this much time on it, honestly. I just don't want to. I just don't want anybody to die getting up there. This isn't a salute. No need for guns. I mean, we can't put guns on it. Monoprop field. Jesus Christ. Thank you. We'll put it in. Fucking shit, man. I don't even know anymore. Monoprop, you're absolutely right. Oh my god, those are huge. Yeah, well, how much is these? These are. Okay, we'll have. Okay. Those are huge. That's what he said. Okay. Alright. We need to load up Chekhov's gun for future plot reasons. Oh, shit. Chat, I will forever hold in my heart the time I was talking about Chekhov's gun. And somebody in chat thought I was saying Jerkoff's gun, and that will always be hilarious to me. Do you have a toilet that is for drinking from, or are we just gonna hope they don't get thirsty? No, the toilet is for drinking from. Obviously. We, you know, we're on Fallout 3 rules here, man. Yeah. Or just Fallout whatever. 3, New Vegas. You can just drink from the toilet. Batteries? We got batteries. We got batteries. Now it's time to get this thing up into the space. Right? Oh. It's not necessary. That's fine. A toilet for batteries. That's ridiculous. Chad, I get a pee wicked bad. Why am I like this? You know what? I don't think it needs to be like this. Can it just go straight the fuck up? No. I just need it a little bit. I don't need it that much. There we go. Our capacitor is just toilets for batteries. They should store the electric charge, parentheses, P in parentheses, and then flush all at once. You know what? I can't argue with that. Maybe. I'm gonna buy myself a burrito. I'm tired of being hungry. You know, you go. Yeah, that makes sense when you put it that way, Father Monkey. We're going to go with the Deinonychus again. Everybody's favorite engine. So if we, yeah. Wait, where is it again? I've already forgotten. Okay. Deinonychus. We can stuff 4 of these motherfuckers out here. All right. Maybe. No. That's fine. We can do that. That's good. That's good. Now, we're gonna need some boosters. Not a lot. I'm still thinking about toilets or capacitors. Thank you, Poodman. That was... Thank you. So, we're gonna need... Yeah. No. The round one. Yep. Round. Wait. Let's see. I still hope to see a toilet flush backwards someday. I have 100% seen that. And it is awful. It's called a sink. No, it's called the toilet fucking breaking, dude. Like, it's fucking, like, it is awful. Okay? It is, toilets sometimes flush backwards. You're like, what's that noise? And you're like, oh god! No, I meant when the swirl goes the other way. Oh, you can just make the swirl go different ways. That has actually, it turns out that has nothing to do with fucking what hemisphere you're in. That was a lie. Told for unknown reasons. So, like, you don't have to go to the southern hemisphere. You can just make the thing point. You can just, if you make it point a different way, if you make the water point a different way, it just goes the other way. Isn't that crazy? We were lied to for so long, and I don't know why. Chat, will this thing get into fucking the space? We'll find out. Oh, I forgot a very important thing. The Simpsons lied to me. Yeah. It wasn't just The Simpsons, though. That was like a huge part of popular culture. I was taught it in science class. Alright? It's very, like, yeah. Hey, everyone, this is Cassidy's friend. I've been asked to inform you that she has big naturals and a butt that won't quit. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, every day we get more unhinged. It is what it is, I guess. This is a non-lifting configuration. This is a non... Never mind. Oh. God damn it. Every day we went more unhinged and further from God. Thank goodness stuff. Let's see. Here, I don't know about that. What about when draining water makes that little tornado? Then there's some reason it spins one way or the other. You can literally make it go both ways, Father Monkey. If you swirl it, if it's draining like clockwise, you can swirl it this way and make it drain counterclockwise in the bath. I never liked being on God's hinges anyway. Yes, I agree. I agree. Can I not make this lifting? Why can I not unlift this? Is it... Fuck it, who cares? Chat, this should be fine. This should be fine. Congratulations on your ever-dedicated and hardworking butt. Yes. My butt had a poor work ethic, and that is why it is gone, chat. They sent it to the workhouse and it didn't survive. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. If you're over the age of 25 and have no Valentine this year, I'll be your Valentine. Okay. Please send me flowers and compliments. I can't send you flowers, but good job on the butt. But it will naturally choose one way or the other if the water is at a standstill, and I bet the Coriolis effect has a hand in that. Maybe, I don't know. You're literally nice and funny, and your parents are shitty transphobes. Yeah. Yeah. Poop upon them. Put the poop on them. Chat, I think we're ready to launch, but I have to pee. Also, I have to take the Kerbals out of this because I don't want to. They have no way to get back if they. It doesn't have an escape thing if anything goes wrong. I can't afford flowers, but I can send you the word flowers on repeat for just long enough to be maddening. Good. I think you're cool. Yes, we all think you're cool. I also, chat, it's not important, but I really want to turn. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. Chat, it's gonna be. I gotta. At least I can make it match. I should have just used regular, like, fins. We're gonna save. And then I'm gonna go pee-pee in the potty. What about ghost Kerbals? We cannot ever know if ghost Kerbals are around or not. We just have to hope they are not. You know that. You know this as well as anybody. Tell us which way this world goes. I don't know. Regular fins, now that it exists, they're all extraordinary. Okay. It's true. No, that's true. Go now for science. I forgot a very important part of the piece of the puzzle, which is strapping these babies on so they don't rattle all over the place. Okay, now we save. Chat, I have to pee. I got to about 47 before I started worrying about myself. Oh. Chat, I'll be right back. Also, I need more coffee, which is why I'm peeing so much. Okay, it's time to launch a rocket. Also, check. I don't know if you can see. Let me. I gotta show you. Fuck. I did something weird. It's gonna be fine. Check. Oh. That didn't fucking work. There we go. Look at my curly hair. Look at this. Check. I gotta get it. Look at that. They're fun. I gotta get a stick and a hoop. I gotta get a stick and a hoop and a bonnet and push it down the road now. I gotta tie my books up in a belt. Whatever the hell people did back in the day. I look positively Edwardian right now, Chet. As a matter of fact, I might become a I don't know what. Die of a preventable disease. That's the other thing I could do with this curl. That always happens to me when I put my hair up. There's just some in the back I don't care about because I tie it back, right? And did you enjoy your time with the chamber pot? I mean, I guess it's, but no, actually no, I don't actually. Joke's on you, Jamie. I can do that anyway. No, actually, we all can, especially nowadays. Chat, just take beef tallow for it. You'll be fine. Did I take the Kerbals out of this? I did. Let's launch. Hopefully this fucking works. I programmed in the stuff, right? I honestly think it's the origin of the Jedi Padawan braid. What, like me? Having curly hair? That's crazy. I had a neighbor named Shirley, and she was 800 years old, and about this tall. And she smoked unfiltered Chesterfields her entire life and died at 98. And she had a voice deeper than Barry White. And she was gay, but nobody fucking cared. I guess because she was old. And her like wife, you couldn't get married back then. They just lived together. And they were like old and had separate beds in the bedroom, which is adorable. And also she had a very deep voice. And she would come up to me and grab my hair. And she's like, "You have curly hair." Because she had the old New England accent. She'd be like, "The girls go crazy for a boy with curly hair." And it's like, Shirley, you married a lady, but you know what? I believe you. So I never took it seriously because I was like, how the fuck do you know? Because even then I knew like she was like she had a wife, you know? Gotta get some sleep. Okay, good night. Have you been up all night, Shug? Good night. Young adult Matt, but he's a grown man with a child-sized sailor uniform and bonnet and blonde curls. Tee-hee, I love being fun and fancy-free. Oh, God, it's hot out here. It's so hot. I can't. I'm gonna die. Yes, hello, officer. Yes, I know my shorts blew out. Just give me the ticket. I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. Did she have curly hair, too? She was like a redhead. She had rusty curly hair. She had a roommate named Evie. It was Shirley and Evie. Evie was more quiet. Shirley was the more gregarious one. And like her family disowned her. So like our neighborhood like adopted her as our grandma. The whole neighborhood did. And when she was 98, she wanted to get one of those expensive vacuums. Like an Orec or one of those, you know, I don't know, whatever it was, right? And so my parents take her to the vacuum store. She's 98. And they're like, "Do you want the warranty on it?" She's like, "Yes, I'll take the 20-year warranty." And the salesman was like, she's like, what can I say? I'm optimistic. Officer Pickfucker, I can see everything, dude. Look, I know the institution of police is bad, but please use this towel. I don't know what's happening. Go! We're going into space! I didn't oh! Sorry. Sometimes I read what I want to read. Okay, sitting. Can you inherit a warranty? Yes, she left it to my parents in her will. Isn't that fucking sweet? because they took her to the store. Lord Marchbat, I don't have any villages to drop my SRBs on, I'm sorry. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. She encouraged you and loved your parents. Yeah, no, she was a great neighbor, man. She was a great neighbor. I miss her. I mean, she was very old when I was small. The fact that she lived to the age that she did, with her like chain smoking, was literally a miracle. I shouldn't have done that. No, no, that was the wrong button. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think the solar panels might have survived it. Anyway, yeah, she was like, I didn't have a grandma. Well, I did have a grandma, but she died. And then my grandfather married my grandma's sister. And then my grandma's sister, who is my great aunt, but also my grandma, murdered my grandfather. And so, like, I didn't really have a grandma. And she got away with it. I didn't really have a grandma, so Shirley was like kind of our grandma. And my older brothers didn't really have a grandma either, because their mom is different from my mom. And so Shirley was like our grandma. And it was awesome. Um, no, it's fine, talk to you. Sometimes interesting things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay? Kid Focado is blood. Very true. Very true. We got blinky red lights, chat. You grew up on a soap opera. No, I just had a fucked up family. Anybody could have a fucked up family. Also, anybody can do the stuff in soap operas. I think it's just the frequency that the stuff happens. That's the crazy part. Yeah, we got the blinking red lights, everybody. We know what's important. We know it's important. But yeah, she had. I can't even like really do Shirley's voice. It was so deep. The red light means party over here. That is one of my favorite Cleveland fucking. That's the one reference I get. That's the one Family Guy reference I get. Thank you, Rachel. The freaky stuff often comes in groups, though. Yeah. Look, I don't want to say that both sides of my family were like a bunch of fucked up misfits, artists, musicians, and thieves. But they were. That's just the way things are sometimes. They escape the old country, they come to the United States, and then I'm bored, and I don't know what the hell I've gotten myself into. My neighbor when I was very, very young was an old black gentleman who saved my life from an anthill when I was a baby. When I turned 18, I found out that he had left a check for me to be cashed on my graduation to congratulate me. I hadn't seen him in 20 years. Jesus. That almost makes me cry. I love it when people are nice to each other. Chat, we're in a time when people aren't particularly nice right now. Goddamn, it's so good. It's so good when they are. Can we just have more of that shit, man? Can we please have more of that shit? Where people aren't just fuckers? Please. Everybody's such a fucker lately. Please. I'll do anything. But I won't do that. Okay, we're in orbit, and it's a good one. Well, I don't know which way we want to dock with this thing, but it's gonna be fine. I love people, man. I love some people. Most people are so good, yeah. My detention teacher was too. Another older black man who helped me get right with God and got me to let go of a lot of anger. That's wonderful. Nobody ever helped me with my anger. If anything, they encouraged the anger, and now here I am. I had to learn that shit on my own. I saw my detention teacher a lot. I was a shithead as a teen. Yeah, me too. But like, for I don't even remember what all I did, but I know I was in trouble a lot. I remember being in detention, quite a bit. Um, like way a lot. Chat, can you imagine? Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine, chat? Me in detention? Me? Little old me? Alright, so we have this thing up here. And now yes. Oh. Yes, okay. I can imagine that quite clearly. Yes, okay. ADHD children in detention sounds unusual. Were you painting on the walls? No, that was college. That was college. Well, maybe a graffito or two. Okay, I was a teen. I learned 2-point perspective in detention. Fuck yes. See, detention's great. I had a lot of good friends in detention because we were all a bunch of rejects. And like, listen, chat. I don't know if you know the way our social system works here, but like, often if you are labeled a bad kid, that means whenever anything bad happens, the teacher's just like, like flip a coin to get one of you in trouble because it doesn't really matter who goes. They're like, well, you didn't do it, but you did something. I know you did, right? And you become bitter as a child, but then you hang out and you find out you're all like just normal kids who are just fucked up, I don't know if this social situation can be described as working, but fine, yeah. Nah, yeah, you're right. But yeah, that's the way it was. Let's go back to the Space Center. The purpose of a system is what it does. And this one is advanced scapegoating. Okay? It starts very young. It continues on literally forever. But yes. Also, I need 2 volunteers before you get voluntold for a space mission. We need a pilot and an engineer. Did I get myself killed yet? You're on your way to Gilly, pal. I don't know how you think you're gonna help. Matt, RCS, thank you. I'm doing that right now. Thank you. You're absolutely right. I was not about to remember it, but now I remember it. That's too little. That's obviously not correct. There we go. Can we do attitude? Yeah. Okay. If I designed a system, what it does is very likely to be what the original purpose was. True. I hear you. How do you... No. Why is it doing this? I mean, I know why, but... Also, did I choose the wrong... I did choose the wrong one. Let's just get some more of these. Right? Let's see. The point of the phrase is to get. Wait, what? Okay. Old Mr. Gluteresky. Hey, Riley, you keep mucking up and you're gonna be on some kind of live broadcasting thing where a coyote woman makes fun of you all day and you'll have an artist wife and a son from a previous marriage. Teenage man with his Two Princes boombox. Chad, I don't think Two Princes came out by the time when I was in high school. In Frozen Tips, suck my balls clean. Made up last name. I'm gonna try not to forget the monoprop. You're absolutely correct on this one. I don't. That's gonna get destroyed on re-entry. Which also means that it asserts the system is broken to be a fundamentally useless claim. What are we talking about? Are we doing advanced Dungeons and Dragons out here? What have I done? This is a pain in the ass. You know what? I'm gonna not worry about it. This is just the way it is, Chet. It's just the way it is, and it's fine. Maybe that's there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Whatever. And we need RCS tanks. The purpose of a system is what it does. Is this like when the? I mean, it kind of reminds me of where expanding the bureaucracy to make up for the bureaucracy or whatever. Eh. You know what, Chet? This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine with this. There are bureaucracies expanded to support the expanded bureaucracy. Yes, exactly. 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 I know this is right in the way of the windows, but, you know, maybe it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop complaining. And I did put life support on this. I did put life support on it, and it has some RCS, and it's gonna be maybe fine, right? And, oh god. Nope. Yep. And we have to, it seems wrong, chick, but it is connected, right? It is connected? It's connected. Why? Oh. Wait, what? Why are we behaving poorly like this? What are we doing here? Tube! All you have to do is connect from here to here. Chat, what's happening? Also, I'm gonna go to that Wikipedia and I'm gonna fucking bookmark it because I love reading about shit. Good. Chat, what the hell is happening here? Do we have to go in from the bottom or why? Hey, yo, hey, do I have to? I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole thing. That's fine. That's fine. The administration must be fed. Delicious. Chat, I love a good, delicious... You know, Chat, I love cafeteria food. A lot of people hate cafeteria food. I think it's wonderful. I think it's, Chat, I think it's amazing. Okay? Why? I don't know. Alright? I don't have a good answer for you. I just love it. I do love cafeteria food. Why? That's not a bad quote. I think cafeteria food's great. No, I meant to do another one. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I'm just gonna make it again. I'm just gonna make it again. It's just gonna make it again. I don't need any weirdness, Chet. Metal locks, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. Perfect. And then we do this. And we do this, and we... Depends on what they're serving for me. I just love it. I love the whole idea that I can do whatever I want. Nobody can stop me. You know? It's great. Chat, why is this happening? Okay. No! Do I have to do this? This is fucking insane. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna back out. We're gonna come back. Like the low-end chicken sandwich is oddly good to me. No, I agree. I agree 100%. I don't care what it was. Wait, when Brenda died, she got better. And I was in the hospital. Now, it's a big hospital. It's like it's the city hospital, right? It's very busy, right? It's right near downtown. It's one of like 2 or 3. But it's very big. It's very busy, right? I don't know, but they kind of like knew who I was. And like, she died and got better. Yeah, she died and they brought her back. She's not a vampire. She had organ failure. You turned her. No, she had organ failure. You knew about this. Everybody knew about this. She died and she got better. Okay? She was in the ICU for a long time, right? Anyway, that's a different story. But they were telling me she'd have, like, severe brain damage and maybe she'd never wake up and shit, right? And I guess, like, I would just mope around the hospital for the whole time. I was just, like, moping around. And I like, wandered into the cafeteria because I didn't realize that I was just hungry. And there was, like, nobody there. I was like, oh, are you closed? He's like, no, I know who you are. Like, the one guy in the cafeteria. That's a little much for a kid. I was an adult. This wasn't that long ago. My wife! We weren't married as children. We weren't child... Anyway, this is my second wife. Anyway. He's like, I know who you are. He's like, what do you want? I'll make it. The guy at the cafeteria. And I was like, nah, I was like, what do you got left? You know what I'm saying? I was like, don't work hard for me. I'm just gonna mope. You know, I'm just gonna mope. And he's like, you know what? Go sit down. I'll bring you something. And he brought me this. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember it was fucking delicious, and he made it just for me because he felt bad for me. I thought it was still about the old grandma lady. No, I'm talking about my wife now. Chat, why? Chat, why is this happening? Chat, why is this happening? Chat, why is this happening? Chat, why? Is it because I'm on this one? Oh. punishing you for having good thoughts. I'm gonna restart the whole program, and hopefully that helps it. Change symmetry types and then change back. I did. We might have to do this, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have to. No! We're gonna. We'll be back. We'll be back. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna restart the whole game just in case it helps because I really want it to be on top. Would the spaceplane hanger help? It might. We're gonna not save. It might. Actually, I maybe should have saved with it off. It's okay. We'll figure it out. A lot of KSP systems are extremely buggy. Which, what I, and here I'm gonna complain a little bit. What we really need is a KSP2 that fixes a lot of the really fundamental problems this game has. But instead, they made another one with the exact same fundamental problems and then added more. Isn't that crazy? At least the amount of, hey, why aren't you playing KSP2s questions has slowed down to almost nothing. Because every time somebody would ask that. Oh. I don't know what that is. Every time somebody, hey, why aren't you playing the new one? Didn't they make a new one? Says an innocent, naive, and beautiful chat member, but it would reopen the old wound and then pour salt in it. That was a bad hand gesture that I did not do. It's because they forked it from KSP1 v 1.2 and then developed from there. So I had to say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they were pieces of shit. They were dumb pieces of shit. I'll say it. Even if they had good intentions. They fucking sucked. And like, honestly, when it died, it was a mercy killing, but it didn't die, did it? They're still selling it as an early access game for money, which is disgusting. That's the Fallout way. New old bugs with each release. What do you mean? Do you mean Bethesda? That's not Fallout like Fallout 1 and 2 and like the other ones. Brotherhood of Steel, which is oh god. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about that. But Bethesda, yeah, because that happens not just with Fallout, but also with everything they do. Elder Scrolls, everything. I think it was like fine to do so, but the leadership claimed it was built new from the ground up and it was clear misrepresentation. They obviously went through several. Like, I think what the thing is, they were going to build it from the ground up, but they kept restructuring and running into problems and like selling the company. And eventually they were so behind schedule, they just mashed together one from what they had just to get it out the door. And we're like, we'll fix it later, but they weren't going to fix it later because that's a lot more work. And then the thing like, hey, we slayed the Kraken or something. It's like, I think that was from a much earlier build. Yeah, it looks at me from my Steam list every day. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It is in there. Can't get rid of it, can you? Which is why when I see chat, remember also, I told you guys, ahoy level it. I told you guys not to get hyped about it. May all Kerbals tremble in fear. Matt is here. I'm just having some symmetry problems. Look, we have a space plane. We're gonna launch it. Okay? It's gonna be fine. We're fine. It's like 100 days until we get to Eve, and then God knows how long until we get to Gilly, and then like another year until we come back, and then like God knows how long to. I don't know if those Kerbals are gonna survive. They might. But anyway, nobody's died today. It's a free Kerbal Day because it's St. Valentine's Day. My sibling bought it for me because I didn't get it off my Steam wishlist soon enough after launch. I still feel bad about it. It's okay. It's okay. It was a learning moment for all of us. Okay? Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Kind of. Sometimes gifts go awry. It's the thought that counts in this one. But it is human to hope, and it causes us so much pain. Yeah, that's why I told you not to get hype, chat. Anytime anything's coming out, I'm like, remember the main, remember the Alamo, remember KSP2, okay? It's not, don't get all hyped up, okay? Don't do it. Just be pleasantly surprised or not worried about it at all, okay? Stop with the hype. Stop with the hype. Stop hyping. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I can spell. Thank you, thank you. Those are the lyrics, though. You know what? I've never actually looked up the lyrics. Because I don't know the other words. Is it when you want to like hop to it or something? I'm. Frankie goes to Hollywood. Lyrics, please. When you want to go to it. When you want to suck it, chew it. Really? We're making it your intent, but shoot it in the right direction. We're making it your intention. Live those dreams, scheme those schemes. Got to hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me with those laser beams. Ow, ow, ow. Laser beam me 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, when you want to suck it, chew it is terrible fucking advice. That's fucking crazy, dude. I have never looked the lyrics up until now. No! I think he's taking shots. I'm not taking shots. Doesn't do it. Okay. Don't chew it, Chet. Like with teeth. For the love of Jesus, it worked. It worked, Chet. Chet. It worked. It worked. It worked. All we had to do was take it to here. Everything's fine. And now we take it back. Still no chewing? You shouldn't ever... The thing is, no, don't chew it. What the fuck? If that frightened you, don't look up the Ilea, just put it in my mouth lyrics. It's definitely about food. No, it's the chewing! Wait, does she chew on it as well? Wait. That's Akinyele. That's not... Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Lyrics. Lyrics. Okay. She said, but I want to go down. Yeah. I'd be like Herbie and hand you a cock. Excellent fucking lyric. Okay, first of all, it isn't as bad because they don't talk about chewing on it. Second of all, they do say, and this is my new favorite line from anything, and fuck chapsticks, I'm coming ashy as hell with chapped dicks. Romantic. Sexy, even. Give it bitches permanent beards. Put your lips here and catch these damn facial hairs in your mouth. Well done. That's so gross. Moisturize your dick, man. Come on. Don't need to see no ashy fucking dick. Come on. Anyway, chat. I'm upset. Who wants to go to space? Chat, who wants to go to space? We need one pilot and one engineer. Me, Slater, are you here? Slater, I don't know if you're in Kerbal. Did I save this for God's sake? I don't think you're a Kerbal, Slater. Jamie can go. Okay, Jamie is the pilot on board. Jamie is our pilot. You remember monoprop? There's monoprop right here. Right here, we have monoprop. Yep. Slater, you want to be a fucking, cup cocky. Duck, duck, goose. What a masterpiece. Okay. Slater. Make a Kerbal, my dude. And it better be an engineer if you want to go into space right now. Otherwise, we'll have to choose somebody else. I'm simple, I'm dumb, I'm the pilot. One of the best Granddaddy songs, if not one of the best songs. It's a damn good one. I filled out the application form in triplicate. I don't think you have, but you know what? It's good enough for me. Okay, we're gonna put this over here where I can fucking see it. And we're gonna copy. There we go. And then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go to Kerbals. And we're gonna go to create. And we're gonna go, boom, Slater, who is a male engineer. We all start at level 0. Who has 0 courage and 10 stupidity. It is a veteran. Congratulations. Probably the worst engineer we could hire. Welcome to the program. You are now, well, you're going to space, buddy. Pulling out the artist Granddaddy so fast there, I didn't even need to think. Yeah. You didn't know that was a Granddaddy song? Get with the program, man. Veteran stupid face, it's me. It's you! Congratulations! Let's go to space! And this is gonna be fine. Wait. That goes there. This goes here. Let's get... Yes, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna save. I'm still happy I made that form, as it's a lot easier than what you did before. It's so much better. If I ever do this again, I'm just giving them random stats. I don't know why I care. I just do. I listen to it a lot from the Trigger Happy TV albums. I don't even know what that is. Technically, it does make a difference. Yeah, but like... It was a TV show in the UK, but it had a great soundtrack. Hell yeah. Okay, you guys can see, Jamie, it's... Okay. You guys can see Jamie and Slater, okay? There they are. Oh no, you ran out of carbon dioxide. I know, right? Nope, not that way. I can see me. There you are. You're so happy. Look how happy you are. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Why is this damn thing so wiggly? It's like the Assassin's Creed logo. I don't even know what the Assassin's Creed logo is, now that I think about it. It's probably an A, right? Maximum Stupid is in control. We got this. Guys, you're not in control. You're the engineer. You're the one that fixes it when it breaks. Probably poorly. AM180 was the theme to Charlie Booker's Screenwipe, interestingly. That is Granddaddy's earlier album. I mean, it's odd. Anyway, don't worry about it. I'm kind of losing control here, but it's going to be fine. Hey, it's going to be... Why can't we, Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We have no yaw, almost. We have... Ah! We might not be going to space. You don't say. Stop it. Oh my god. We might not be going to space right now. Davidson, what? It could use a little bit more vertical stabilizer. Yes, it absolutely could, but I don't want to ruin the look of it. Oh my god. 3-degree freedom control was too expensive, sorry. We tried to get you guys some yaw, but we just couldn't fit it into the budget. Sorry. Okay, thank God. Thank God, we're going to space, we're going to space, we're going to space. It's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh God. Okay. The opposite of yaw is gnaw. Slater. Obviously, the opposite of yaw is gnaw. Jesus. I don't have a lot of time to fuck around with this, so we're just gonna be fine. Yep. I literally don't have enough Delta V to do this. Yaw is not how we roll. Oh God. We have to come back. The opposite of gnaw is yes, queen. So it's a non-proportional relationship. Sometimes things don't have opposites. I keep saying this and nobody cares. Sometimes things don't have opposites. Some things do, like a direction, right? The opposite of right is left. So if you go right, if you apply an equal force left, you go back to where you started. That has an opposite. Polarities have opposites, right? Most things don't. Like male and female are not opposites. People think they are. They're 100% not. Chat, we're gonna have to go for a spicy landing. I'm trying to burn off my fuel before we start cooking down into the atmosphere. Are you telling me that spending a bunch of fuel burning north on a launch isn't great for your DV? Yes. So you can reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. Specifically not neutrons, no. Chat, anything but neutrons. Have there been any non-spicy landings? I mean, I've had several really good landings today. Really smooth, buttery landings from space. This is not going to be one of them. I don't even know where we're fucking going. We're gonna have to land in the dark. These two might not survive. How's that? We don't need we're never making it back to the runway. We're gonna have to, oof. Can you reverse the polarity of the bagel flow? No. The bagel must flow. It's probably fine. I hate landing in the dark. We can circle around to the not dark. We do not have, not anymore we won't, with the wet Dunkin' Donut stick. It was a Krispy Kreme stick. What polarity does a Mobius strip have? Yes. Again, it depends on the strip, honestly. Alright, let's just get ready for return. The anti-bagel, the donut hole. That's not the opposite of anything. What's the opposite of 3 quarks? His brother and his brother's son, Nog and, Jeff. His brother Jeff and his nephew Nog, who became who did the Starfleet. Is that Urban's tilted control point trick? It's not Urban's, but yes. I want to know what this Krispy Kreme stick looks like. I can't find any online. It's a white plastic, like, I don't know if it had Teflon on it or something. It was like a non-stick stick. Also, this was like 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago, so I don't even know if they still do that. It was probably found out that there is no safe amount of stick to use. And they had to stop using them. A non-stick stick. Yeah, exactly. I gotta look up Krispy Kreme. Donut stick. I guess it's a secret that they don't want you to know about. It's just like, it's about this big and it's white. Oh, fuck. Airplane's fine. Let's switch to radar altimeter. Built within reasonable margins of stick. Yes. Boo. Boo indeed. It wasn't brown. It's white. It's white and sticky. Fuck. The donuts are fucking glazed. I can say whatever I want. How goes death in space? It's gonna be death on the ground in a second. Can we shout out Barb, please? No. Well, no, it isn't sticky, probably. No, it's not supposed to be sticky. Chat, that was a very unconventional-ish landing. Happy birthday to Frederick Douglass. Is it Frederick Douglass's birthday? I didn't get him anything. I bet it has some super dumb jargony name like Krispy Kreme Bet Whiffler. I mean, it might, but they never told us. They just called it the stick. The Creaminator. We haven't landed it yet. What do you mean? Oh. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try landing. I don't know if we're above the ground or the water or what. I think the ground, maybe. What's the difference? We're above the water right now. The Nut Baton. Jesus. This isn't good. No, I need to see. I can't see shit. Okay, we're going to try Sonic a second time. Once we get to like 3,000 meters, I'm gonna pop the landing gear down and see if I can see something with the lights. I signed on to risk my life in the howling void of stuff, not to make small talk with Slater. No offense, Slater. He did not know when he was born, so he picked Valentine's Day after he stole himself. Good! Good for him. What's this? I don't know. Slater's talk is far too small. I think we're still above the water. That's good. That's good. If we're still above the water, I will keep the lights out so we can maybe get some eyes on it when we get down. Let us not lose too much speed. There we go. I know we're going to be draggy with the wheels. We will retract them before landing. I had the... Fuck. You're absolutely right. I forgot to make these... That's what it was! That's what doomed the mission. The blinking lights were off. And I don't mean like the blink... You know what I mean? Not like the blinking lights... You know, like I meant like the gosh darn... No, they literally blink. Oh god, do I see anything? Why is it so dark? Is it always this dark? Oh shit. I can't change the... I think it's the, Chad, I think it's the, what do you call it? Tuffix. The Tuffix, thing. I wish all the UI elements weren't, like, all over the screen. This is advanced darkness. It is. We have, like, super bright in the VAB. Super dark. I don't know what's going on. Why is it so dark? Adjust your helmet. Okay. My seasonal car-ass darkness. We fixed that. We fixed that. As you will see tomorrow. I see the water. I see the water. There we go. Oops. No, not like that. Chat, look! Must you set nighttime to my winter car on the slider. Yeah, exactly. Now, the minute I retract these gears, we will not be able to see the water anymore because of the way things are. Alright? So we're going to wait until the last moment to retract them. Okay, I can kind of see stuff. Instrument landing, let's go. Yeah. Are we like... You can barely see shit. We are not, like, going down. We are gonna very gently kiss the water. There we go, everybody. God, this thing glides. Yeah, I made it this way on purpose. That was great. Thank you. I did that. You're welcome. No, if anybody Jamie did... Can I show you something? Can I show you something? You're in the high chair you're in the baby seat in the back. Okay? That's you. You're in the child safe seat. You are not... Just because you have a little steering wheel attached to your baby seat doesn't mean you're actually steering the car. You're the engineer. And you got a pretty nice stash too. Yeah, honest to God, you got a pretty nice stash. All right, let's recover the vessel. You're not allowed to say heckin' anymore. It's 2026. You can't say heckin'. Jesus. You can. Boomer ass motherfucker. No offense. I don't mean any offense. I'm just saying, please. Okay. Wait, we can't? No, it's. No. I'm sorry, that's a millennial thing to say heckin'. Both Gen X and Gen Z want you to stop. And probably Gen Alpha too. We don't know what they want yet. We all got together and we said, yeah, it's a millennial thing. Yeah, you can't say, like, you can't talk about heckin' puppers and stuff now. Hella is fine. That sounds heckin' epic awesome sauce. And I'm Gen X. Well, you gotta stop doing it. We're heckin' done with heckin'. That's right. It's not, it turns out it's not, epic awesome sauce for the win. It turns out it is le cringe, chat. If I need to speak in your language to make you understand. Anyway, we're gonna warp till the morning and we'll send these two up again. I'm sorry. Literally all other generations are conspiring against us. We've had enough of your shit. We all got together and we talked. I mean, my kids were right all along. I'm not gonna say they're right, but they might have been on the right track. That is so Sigma, Ohio. Listen, tell me about it, bestie. That is some skibbity, Ohio anti-riz, okay? No cap. I have a special torturing streamers section of my budget. Oh. Kill me now. No, you suffer more if we let you live. There's a Gen Z girl in my dojo who says slay every time I demonstrate a move she hasn't seen yet. She's a couple of belts behind me. Well, maybe, I mean, that's cute. Keep slaying. That's adorable. That's adorable. Quite bold of a guy in fucking Utah telling us what's cool and what isn't. I'm a man of the internet, okay? I'm not, it doesn't matter where you are anymore. We're all on the internet. You could be from Des Moines, Iowa. You could be from the Arctic Circle, right? You could be from the Antarctic Circle. You could be from Madagascar, right? You could be from France. It doesn't matter. We're all on the internet now, and we all decided at once that you don't get to say that anymore. It matters if you're from Florida. It does matter if you're from Florida. When have boomers and Gen X not been sick of millennial shit? No, I don't. I like millennial stuff. I loved that you guys destroyed all the industries because it was like diamonds and shit. That shit fucking could go away. It's not just us though. It's Gen Z, who is also. We got together with Gen Z and we're like, and Gen Z was like, you guys aren't just being boomers. It is pretty cringe, right? Yeah. Through grandmotherly bribing. I'm not a grandmother. Does that look better like that? I think it does, actually. Chat, which is better, this? Or this? This one? Or this one? Yeah, because you mind controlled them. You can't mind control Gen Z. They don't think. They don't think yet. They don't have the fully developed brains yet, I think. Here's considers you rob our kids from us after we all stop talking to you. What? You guys are fine. It's just heckin'. You can let it go. Pretty sure the eldest of Gen Z are turning 30. Jesus Christ. You know I'm Gen Z, right? Yeah. I forgot that they're as old as they are until you said that they're turning 30, and then I did a little bit of mental math. I was thinking Gen Z were still children. And I was thinking Father Monkey was a millennial because I'm not good with math, and I don't realize that it wasn't actually just 2012. It turned like 2012 wasn't that long ago, right? But oh no, it was. It was a long fucking time ago. Like when you say hello to a Gen Zer, they just stare at you for 15 seconds without saying anything. I love that they do that. I love that they do that. If I were Gen Z, I wouldn't feel any reason to fucking perform either. I am 100% down with their, like, just stare. Look, the world is a fuck. Just, it's fine. Gen Z, just stare at people. Nothing matters. You guys are good. Chat, I had to change one thing and I can't remember what it was. 2012 was a few President Trumps ago. Fuck you for saying that. God damn it. I think even today's high schoolers are the last of Gen Z and the start of Gen Alpha. Oh. Baby Boomer Death Clock, which is a very good band name. What the fuck? Not Keanu Reeves. Wait. Why is Keanu Reeves out here? Get him out of there, you monsters. He has his city to burn. You're out Delta V or whatever, Quick Quack BS. Quick Quack BS. Death Clock is a band name. Yeah, Death Clock though. I know you haven't played Space Age, but you're the only other person I can think of who would enjoy this. What? What? Oh. 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 That's not for me. I learned yesterday that Keanu Reeves is 62. Yeah. You would never guess. He does age very well. He famously ages well. Jamie's Factorio posting. I know. Chat. I have one more thing to add to this luscious thing. We have a whatchamacallit here. And it's gonna... What's the difference? What's the... I do not know where the warning stripes are on this, but that's fine. Okay, it is set to drain. No, this. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Everything's fine. This. It's... Drain rate. As fast as possible, please. Drain mode. All. Vessel. Drain stopped. Okay. So, I want to be able to, Ant-Man. That's Paul Rudd. Chat, Paul Rudd. We want to set this to 3. We'll push it there. Toggle draining. Actually, we'll just fucking drain. Chat, if I push this button, all fuel will be drained out of the spacecraft. Right? Which is fine. This is for re-entry only. Save. Alright? So it just drains all the fuel during re-entry. Everything's fine. We have, oh shit, I went like way up on my mouse. Okay, JV and Slater are here. Okay, save, launch. We're going back up, Sorry, man. You don't have to apologize to me. Surely they can squeeze another Matrix out of him. I think they're done making matrices. I'm pretty sure they're done making matrices. They have to make other stuff. What you really... Oh. What you really want... Drain the Doc Johnson. Okay. We are the Brain Trust. We'll solve all the space. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I meant to add a fin! I meant to add an extra vertical stabilizer. I didn't. If I'm lucky, I'll go to space crazy and eat his fingers. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Fuck, dude. meant to, but didn't. Simpsons bully voice. His name is Nelson Muntz. Forgot to add Bertrand and Kerbal. What? We have JB and Slater. Okay, we are supersonic. Finally. Sparkle skirt. I like this ship. I like this ship too, Jamie. Thank you. There've been a lot of naysayers in chat, and the fact that it roasts its own fucking spoiler alive is maybe a problem, but it's fine actually. Alright? Don't worry about that. If I had to redesign it, I would have given it a strong anhedral, a strong dihedral, and a fin in the middle. It's okay, the spoiler is into it. It's not supposed to be into it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We are still in the atmosphere, even though it's very thin, so. No, not like that. No, don't deorbit yourself, you fuck. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus, shit. This thing is... Help. Everything's fine. Where are we going? Don't say space. Orbit. You're going to the... You didn't know you're going to the space station. We're going to dumb space station for babies. Everybody. Where? Oh. That's ridiculous. Come on, just give me a normal fucking orbit. Jesus Christ. That's fine. That's fine. Make it in Kirby then. Okay. I only got out for pilots and I was in a lull during my factorio. Oh, alright. We need to get to the point where we could, like, point to the bird. Also, boom. Another JB's. That must have been from RimWorld. I think. I don't want to call out Jamie. I don't know. You know, that's Jamie's life. That's Jamie's life. I don't want to, you know. No judgment. I remember that stream. I showed up pregnant. Yeah. And also, you were a indentured helper, and you never got free. Yeah, you gave birth. Jamie's child was able to join the colony, but Jamie never could. To Pico, I think. I think so. Someone got that. No, that's how Jamie showed up. We never learned who the father was. Okay? I was going to change my gender, but was worried it would terminate, so I stayed put until birth. Yeah. I honestly don't know what the game does. If you change, if you like use the set gender command to change your sex before a baby's born. There we go. As soon as Pico was born, I fucked off to play horseshoes, which I think is also a quote swimming around in the annals. It's pronounced annals, Jim. Um. Okay. So, where is our ascending node is coming up? So let's add a maneuver. Can I please have this? Thank you. And we look pretty good from here, honestly. Yeah. We should be able to set up a nice we should be able to set up a nice whatchamacallit. But yeah, we had a lot of fun in those. It was fun times. Let's get some of that sunlight on our panels, shall we? We're sitting in the darkness. Also, let's there we go. We gotta choose a different Tuffix thing. Alright, let's set this up. Bishimoto married me. It took Pico on too. He was just that nice. I thanked him by cheating on him repeatedly until he died of sadness. Ribworld. It's very true. I have to go to sleep. May you live long with the Force. Thank you. You too, Poodman. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Finally knowing what happened to Dad. That wasn't your real dad. We never figured out who you never knew your real father, and neither did we. Jamie showed up. Greg did. You know. God knows what kind of wacko Jamie had a child with. You know. He was my dad in my heart. Not anybody can be a wait. Which one is it? Anybody can be a father, but not everybody can be a dad. Or anybody can be a. I don't know. Anyway, it's one of those where they were, but it means they were good. Four, three, two, one. Boom. Inclination matched. Okay. Okay, if we do this, that's a bit fast, isn't it? That's never gonna get fucking done, man. That's never gonna get fucking done. We gotta okay. We're gonna go out a little bit, right? That should be fine. Do a little bit more. Perfect. And then we should be able to get a nice rendezvous at a good speed. How much we have what? 25 days of water, 32 days of food, 50 days of oxygen. We're good. 3 years of nitrogen. I'm not sure about that, but also dead in your heart. Oh. Sometimes it's best to never learn who your father is. Hey. Anyway. Oh, do they have food on board? What's their food? I don't know, it's just food. It just says food. They got like 14 kilograms of food, I think. Let's hope for some fancy sandwiches or whatever. It's just very basic food. Just food. Okay? Don't worry about it. What do you want? It's food. It's edible. It's not poison. Keeps you alive. Stop complaining. Okay? Chat, children in America would love to have food, okay? But they don't have any. Eat your vegetables. Instead of some 2001 ass gruel in a metal tray. Look, they eat gruel out of a plastic bag on the space station. And they like it. Okay? That's good enough. No chewing. Okay. Do they have any food on board? I look at you knowingly as you ask this. Yeah, what the fuck? Hey. Hey, don't actually. Ah, hell yeah. Relative speed 24.2 meters per second. It was over 100, Chet. It was over 100. And now we got a separation of 0.6 kilometers, which is probably fine. I could get that down to 1.1. I could get it to 0. We're not going to make it to 0, but a boy could dream, Chet. If they like food, they're sent to play outside. Exactly. You might not even be able to dock with the space station. So, like, don't get your hopes up. This might be, we try to dock, we fail, we die in space, or we have to come home kind of thing, right? Okay. There we go. Like, I don't even know if it's possible to dock with this thing here and not destroy the cockpit. So good luck, you two. I might move you into the back, honestly, when we try this. I don't know if you'll make it home, but you might survive, right? So many caveats undisclosed before launch. No, it's a cravat. It's a type of neckwear, like a tie, but fancier. Popular in the 70s. Popular in the 60s and 70s. What's the other one? What's the other one that's like that? There's another one, but it's like a lacy one. I don't remember what it's called. Ascot. Yeah, an ascot or a cravat. I don't remember which one is which now that I think about it. Maybe the cravat is the lacy one. And the ascot is like the patterned one, usually Paisley's or something. Claiborne! Thank you for shouting out Claiborne. But yeah, I don't remember. I'd look it up, but I'm flying a spaceship, you know? Boom. Okay, so what we do is we look here and then 1 kilometer distance. I don't fucking think so. Zero kilometers distance with a relative separation of 40. I thought it was supposed to be like 25. What have I done wrong? Oh, well, fuck it. Turn that off. Hello, Claiborne. What is up? We're sending Jamie and Slater to try to dock, even though we've got this, like, really kind of fucked up docking port here, which maybe we shouldn't have used, but we did. Me and Slater are attempting docking. No, exactly like that. They're also doing that. They're also doing that type of docking. Chat, you make me so tired. Just woke up and ready to party. Hell yeah, this game fascinates me endlessly. It's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. I love it. I've played almost 4,000 hours of it, which compared to some people is practically nothing. That's a pretty good angle. We're coming in kind of sharp-ish to Dumb Station for Babies. They dock the ships, the airlock opens, and then they dock. Sure. What is that black thing? What the hell is this? Chad, it's the Black Knight. Honest to God, what is going on with my shaders, Chad? My mods have made a very... Okay. Is it the moon? I don't think it's the moon. No, the moon has a much bigger shadow. It's a fucking moon. That's our shadow. I don't think it works that way. Black spot, turn around 3 times and spit. No. It's the Kraken's eye. Pray it remains closed. It already... Fuck it, I don't care, man. We are approaching Dumb Station for Babies at 48.2 meters per second. Kraken's eyes are red. You know, in that... Yes. Sure. Oh, God! Ah! No! Oh, fuck. I was like, I don't need to plan the burn. I'll just eyeball it, and then, yeah. It was only at 40 meters per second, fucking bonk, okay? It's probably fine. We're probably completely fine, alright? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I did set it up to be a 0 meter approach, but sometimes, just based on like turning and stuff, like it isn't actually 0 meters. It's more like it's between 0 and 10. There's like a 10 meter. Anyway, it's fine. It's actually between 0 and 100. Between 0 and 0.1 is between 0 and 100 meters. Usually, even if it says 0, it's not actually 0. It's just not. Anyway. It's fine. Oh, okay. Retreating in the opposite direction. Yeah, we're fine. We just lost an elevator and dented the fuck out of our spoiler. But that we can still probably return and land with that. Well, Slater's dead. He doesn't have a parachute. Jamie's gonna be fine. Now, I'm gonna try not to be lazy. Did you sharpen the goddamn spoiler? What are you talking about? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just a little bent and broken. It's fine. Everything's gonna. It's the normal. It's the normal width, I think. We'll tell the insurance we got into a fender bender with a hot dog truck. I mean, it's a space station. More like elevators, am I right? No? We hit Elon's stupid car. Oh, yeah. I'm shocked you didn't lose an engine. Spoiler is MVP. It really is. That's why I designed it. It's not, but what if it was? The stupid car is an astronaut. That stupid car is my mother. You're an astronaut. Wow, cool. Officer at the space station came out of nowhere. It was in my blind spot, chat. Yeah, neat. We can still dock with it, probably. I don't know what's broken on the space station, but like, we're gonna do our damnedest, okay? Also, we need to dock with it because we're like out of fuel. I don't know if we have enough to deorbit. So we better hope we can. We better hope we can fucking. Yeah. All right, we're good. Anyway, let's land. Oh, haha. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, everything's gonna be fine. Well, if the second docking is as good as the first, yeah. Why do we keep going into space? We know there's nothing up there. There's all sorts of stuff up there, like the stuff we sent into space. Come on, man. There's this that I sent up there. There's Mars. There's just millions of satellites, man. There's Venus. We found another big rock. Sick, dude. Me too. It was outside. This one's bigger though. It's way bigger. You don't even fucking know, dude. You aren't ready for the size of NASA's rocks. I don't know what that means. Do not chew the big rocks. Or do. I'm not a cop. Oh my god, Rudy!
Rudy Epitutes rated with 10 viewers.
Rudy, what is up, my dude? Welcome, Rudy. We're gonna dock with the space station that I hit earlier. How are you doing? How is Subnautica? Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for shouting out, Rudy. Okay, when we get into the spot here. Okay. So, we are going to control from here, right? And we're going to put this over here. And then we are going to move over to the space station, which still has control. We're going to control from here, okay? We're going to set this one as our target. And we're going to turn towards the target, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to turn to... It's fine. Everything... Wah! Wah! We're going to be fine. We go to space not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. Elon Musk talking about Starship. Exactly. But because it is hard. John F. Kennedy didn't even like space. He thought space was bullshit. Now imagine Elon with that tedious Kennedy. It's not tedious. It's just Massachusetts. Set his target. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, am I almost completely lined up? All right. God, I hope this fucking works. I forgot to move you guys out of the cockpit. Sorry. It's too late now. Massachusetts. Ha ha ha. Fantastic news for the rugby. Thank you, Jamie. What? Wait, what's happening? Where am I? Oh, I can't see. Okay. Yes, they're kissing. Please. Yeah, we did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. We somehow, oh, wait, what was that? What did that say? Dub station for babies. What? Chad, I couldn't read it. Taylor reminded the island never got invited to Epstein Island because his vibes were too bad. Yeah. We did it, everybody. Now, Slater, being the engineer, is going to be the first one in the fucking thing that I don't know what broke on the, oh, we lost it, I think. Slater, you're the sacrificial lamb. Let's get you into this fucking thing. So if anything happens to Slater, we'll send Jamie home, right? Nothing could go wrong. It's probably fine. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, we're fine, everybody. Look, it's got air and everything. Oh, God. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Cleaning my CPAP machine. Oh. Hatch is blocked. Anyway, we're chat. We're in the space station and everything's fine. Do we leave Slater up here or do we take him home? Slater has a huge life insurance to his life side to a Matthias Dongart. Look, it sounds really suspicious, but it's everything's above board. Okay? I promise. What got blown off the station? I think just a solar panel. I think we just lost one solar panel off the station, which is fine. That's actually fine. Old Manny Dong Dong, good guy. No. Oh, God damn it. Oh, give me that. No, give me that. Give me it. Okay. Okay, let's make some fuel. Let's put some fuel in here. Losing one solar panel on the ISS would be a severe emergency, IRL. Yeah, but it's fine. It's literally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? This is Kerbal Space Program, which is a little... Okay, chat, reminds me to get Slater back on the shuttle, right? Should we put... Again, we could leave him in space. He has... like 200 days of, like, food, water, and oxygen, right? I assumed you sliced the thing in half. We bounced off. We bounced off. Also, look how small the station is compared to the space plane. And the docking is an absolute shambles. Stupid eggheads didn't factor in losing one solar panel. Goddamn. I mean, yeah. They just ran on the treadmills to make up for the power. And the little exercise bike. And the little bike. Come on. They don't have redundant solar panels. I mean, they have a certain amount of redundancy, but probably not the way you're thinking. Okay. Now that we know that it can, in fact, dock, right? And I forgot to change the IVA on this. There we go. We know that it can, in fact, dock, okay? Redundancy. Okay. Wait, what? Undock. Obviously, it always goes to the wrong one. Okay, let's go home. Where is, oh, fuck. The space center is right. Well, we're coming in at an early morning fucking thing. It's fine. And we have just enough fuel to make it there, yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine. How much electricity do we have? We're doing well. Turn that off. And now we leave the space station behind. More stuff equals more trips equals more money. True. Like I said, I'm sure they have a certain amount of redundancy, right? But, like, I'm sure, like, they could lose a number of panels and still have survivability, but they won't be able to do as much science. They won't be able to do as many things. They'd probably have to shut down a few of the habs. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have enough so if something goes very wrong, the astronauts will still be able to survive long enough to get home. But probably not long enough to, like... Oh, I lost my solar panels. Whoops. Well, let's hope we get home real soon. All of them? I only had 2 on this. Also, I hope we can survive with only the one elevator. Wait, why is this bird like... Oh, it's fine. Oh, God. This feels wrong. Okay, it was very wrong, and I'm not sure why. Luckily, We can do this right now. We had enough time to correct it. I'm not sure what the hell happened. But, was the mission success? Already did rendezvous and dock. Yeah, we even sent Slater into the space station. He swam around in there for a little bit, and then now we're going home. Not only did we dock, somebody play the clip. Matt, where's Renaissance Painter? I don't know. I'd have to get back to you on that one, because I honestly don't know. A lot of people would say Raphael, but I don't agree. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go, Chad. I'm gonna go. The answer is you. I'm not from the Renaissance. Also, we are still lined up on the fucking runway. This is amazing. Also, Chad, I'm gonna go. Shit. What have I pushed? No. What am I? No. What? What? No. What? What is this? No, get out of here. I'm gonna say Caravaggio. This is obviously Keith Haring, and it says swoop. Okay, so there was an artist quote right in there. Raphael, bogus, dude. It took a lot of work to come out of my shell, dude. Dude, that is not cool, man. Read text. Excuse me, I have to go. Mikey had a stroke. I gotta turn this off. I didn't realize I had turned that on. Jesus. Poor Michelangelo, Chad. He just likes pizza. You know? It'd be cool. Anyway, like I said, Chad, I'm gonna say it. Caravaggio goes in the Garabaggio. I forgot to do this. Oh. Oh. I drink. Drink. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we've gotten rid of all of our fuel. We're as light as possible. We're gonna land during the sunrise, Chet. It's not Aurora Borealis. Has anybody done Aurora Borealis on fucking Kerbal? I don't know. Anyway, we're coming in for a beautiful landing somewhere. Hopefully at the beautiful sunrise. There's the moon. So, Chet, our space plane is now a certified success. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the atmosphere, localized entirely within your spaceplane.
Yes.
Chat, this might be a problem. These guys might be doomed. May I see it?
No. That's just the Northern Lights, Mother. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
I think it might be fire. No. No, no, no.
It's just a duende.
Well, I think we should call the fire department.
Oh, no.
It's just a will.
Oh, the wisp.
Putting it to plasma. Good Lord, what is happening out there? So if we, yeah. Oh God, no! That moved the control point. Don't let me do that ever again. Are we going to live? I mean, I would say yes until we just started getting into the higher atmosphere and it's not looking super great for you. But maybe. Not a chance, Jamie. You guys are doing fine. Look, you're right on the path to get on the runway. If we have to ditch in the sea, we can do that. Okay? There you go, Tavcore. It's free Kerbal Day. Our words, it pulls up in a panic. No! Stop it. We are way too high. We're going to have to pull a knucklehead maneuver. This is the patented Matt Comart knucklehead maneuver during re-entry. It is only for advanced idiots. Okay? This is not for normal idiots. Do not do this. Nice knowing you, we did. You're gonna be fine. It's not a Space Cobra turn. That is not what this is. It is the knucklehead maneuver, and I am very good at it. Okay? If I do have to remember what buttons to push. There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. SAS off. Master switch on. We're doing great. We're doing great, everybody. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Also, we gotta put it on chase plane, because I keep forgetting the fucking thing that makes the thing do the thing. There's no wind up here. There's no wind anywhere on this place. Okay? There's no wind on Kerbal. There's air, though. I filled out the form, but I might already have been a Kerbal. Is there something else I need to do? Well, we'll check, but I have to land first. We're landed on a beautiful foggy morning. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I have the space shuttle doing these exact same maneuvers. No, you don't. Okay, we are right on the runway. So, beautiful. I can't see it, but maybe it'll be fine. Wait, am I still dead? One time I died with Urban Venture because you time warped our parachute descent. No, that was a long time ago. Matt loves designing aircraft to have his elevators disappear behind the wings. No, they didn't. We broke it off when we hit the space station. Everything's fine, though. Everything's fine. I don't know where I am. Radar altimeter, thank you. I played Flight Simulator once. I got this. Jamie's literally the pilot. You just have to sit there and look pretty and fix things that break, but you couldn't fix the thing that broke because we didn't bring along an extra elevator because I didn't think we'd have to make a new one. Also, we're coming in pretty much ILS, chat. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Wish I had that extra elevator right now, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. Ooh! Not quite butter, but not quite jam, chat. That was pretty good. And we're running long. We landed long. That's fine, as long as we survive it. Congratulations, everybody! Life at airports, especially in this fog. Especially in this fog. Congratulations, you guys made it. And now, Slater, you haven't just earned your wings, you earned a parachute. A lot of people don't know this. When you hire non-pilot Kerbals, so scientists, engineers, I think tourists. I can't believe it's not butter landing. Yes. They can't use their parachute. Scientists and engineers have to be at least 1 star before they can use their parachute. They have to earn the right to not die by at least going into orbit. So congratulations, you are now a 1-star Kerbal Slater. Also, we have, Slater got really lucky on the aborted launch. He did, yeah, he really did. I want to earn a parachute. Well, Tavquil, let's see if you're in here. Just like the Imperial Japanese, it's slightly different. So, are you dead? No. Are you assigned? No. Are you here? I don't know. I don't see you. So, Tavquil, let's get you in here. I have the thing right here. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Barb, you're already a fucking Kerbal, I think. Right? No. You're already... Also, you changed your answers from last time. I know. You changed your... Let's make Barb and Tavquil. I'm gonna go with the earlier one because it's a better Kerbal. No offense. B. Great Barb. There's a space in there. Female. Scientist? Scientist. 6 courage. 10 stupidity. And neither veteran nor badass. Okay, create Kerbal. Barb is in the pipe. Bobo Garb. We're not Bobo Garb. And now Tavqua. Copy. Tavqua. Female. Engineer. 10 courage, 5 stupidity. Wow. And a badass veteran. Welcome Tavqua into our group. It is froggy as hell here. I'm the max stupid engineer. Yes, you are. No courage, max stupid. Hey, Slater, let's make a plane for you to fly. You want to go fast, don't you? We're going to make a plane just for Slater to fly. Don't worry. Everything's going to be great. Nothing bad's going to happen to him. Right? Right. Heck yeah, my own space hoopty. Exactly. Exactly. You got it, bud. Do I have the good intake yet? No, I don't. I'm going to see just how fast we can get you going, buddy. Probably pretty fast. Beautiful. I don't know that I trust this. Hey, it's not up to you. Matt didn't put an underscore in my name, did he? I don't know. Did you? No, you can't put an underscore in your name. It doesn't allow it on the sheet. So like we have thought of that. So, and here's the thing. Here's why you're gonna trust me. I'm gonna put an ejection seat on your airplane. Right? Right? Yeah, you know it. Sign of confidence. You know what? I hate chest being tight from anxious. Are you okay? Everything's gonna be fine. It's just Slater. He's gonna be okay. All right. I put it. He just earned his parachute, and now I'm just gonna make him go real fast. Okay. I haven't had any THC. Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, you're quitting, right? You're quitting. Is that because of health reasons or just you know? Also, that's right, your phone. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Why? Uh, Job stuff too. Even though it's legal here, they are still shitty about it. Yeah, that's the same here. Yeah, it's the same a lot of places. Um. Now we don't want Slater to be chopped in half by the you know the rudder here, so we're not gonna let that happen probably. We're gonna make it quite thin though. We're gonna make all of the wings thin. For speed purposes, Chet. It's gonna be like an F fuck, what's the, F-104 or something? The Starfighter. With its razor-sharp wings. We just want Slater to go very fast. Okay? That's all we want. What's for dinner, chat? Probably freshly cooked Slater. No offense. Shit. There we go. Oof. No, you're gonna be fine. I kid. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be great. Don't worry about it. Okay? Replacing battery is at this point another diagnostic step. If it doesn't even work, I still have to replace the phone. I mean, are they doing any, like, deals? You know, where you could, like, hey, get a new phone or whatever. Did I tell you guys what my dad did? When they had like a huge sale on flip phones. Like, they were like, hey, get a flip phone for like $3. And he bought like just a fuck ton of them. And so now my dad never runs out of flip phones. He and my brother have flip phones like forever. Yes, but only for a specific model of Google phone. Boo. Hey, wait a minute. I have a Google phone. I have a Pixel 6 or something. Deals in this economy? Stop it. You're right. You're right, obviously. But, like, what if there were a deal, though? I don't know. Chad, am I too optimistic and innocent for this world? That I still think things are the way they were back in the day? When, like, there was even, like, close to a living wage, and maybe we could get it back someday? Maybe we could get it back someday, chat. What? Oh, cute little jet. Yeah, it's for Slater to go very fast. It probably needs more vertical stabilizer now that I look at it. This is for Slater to go fast. It's his go fast airplane. We're gonna make him go fast. I asked Cassie to borrow a phone from a shop to call me if she ran into issues, and she looked at me like a mad woman. I miss paid phones. Yeah. That's adorable. You don't know how anything works. I was talking with Brenda about this. The last time I had to use the payphone, I was at the airport in like 1996. And like, it was $1. And she's like, if there are already payphones, how much do you think they are? And I'm like, I don't know. Right? I have no clue. Could be literally anything. Because like I said, it was $1 in 1996, which was kind of a while ago. Okay. So, you pitch. You roll. Chat, I have not yet given it landing gear. Okay, I need to Slater go fast is the name of this plane. I forgot another important thing. Landing in this economy? Yeah. Payphones are free here. I don't even know what they are here. I'm sure they're not free. There's no way they're free in the United States. There's just no fucking way. I forgot to give Slater a command and control system and batteries. He's gonna want those. He's gonna want those. Here we go. And we'll give him a couple of antennas for redundancy. You know, he loves not dying, right? And boy, did I fuck up with the landing gear. Oh well. We're gonna have to do something very special and very stupid. Okay? But he's just give me a big shoot. No. You know I refuse to do that. I'm not that kind of person. You should know by now that I would never, ever do that to you or anybody else. Okay? Ever. This is fine. This is fine, Chet. My maid is doomed. Not a chance this doesn't slip all over the place. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I promise. Okay? So, we turn our brakes to 90% on the front. Turn friction down to 0.5. Right? Then on the rear wheels, we turn off steering. Turn brakes to 95. And that's it. We leave everything else the same. We save. And now we need to just set up afterburner, which is here. And that is toggle switch mode. Switch mode. Boom. Is there anything else we need to do? I think actually the abort is already set up. That we eject him with abort. Side slip is roll independent anyway. What? Chat, should we test this first before sending Slater up in it? No, you're absolutely right. I do think we should just put him in it. And let the chips fall where they may. Right? Yeah. No. What are we saying no to? We just put... I've already made my decision. Here he is. Let the bits fall where they may. He's got a parachute now. Slater, are you ready? Balls to the wall, or why even bother? I thought back in the day that meant you would back up to the wall. And put your balls on it. Or maybe, like, contort yourself front ways, right? But it turns out it's for the throttle, whatchamacallums, the throttle, things had balls on the top, and you'd push them towards the firewall to make you go fast. You die in the game. If you die in the game, we kill you IRL. No, that's not true. That's not true. Lodge. Everything's gonna be fine. Vote no on testing Slater Killer 9000. That's not the name. It's just we're just gonna make Slater go fast. The government made us stop. Yes. What? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Slater, are you excited for? You're gonna have the time. I've had the time of my life, and never felt this way before. Yeah, we're gonna make him go very fast. I forgot to test out some things. I am so ready. Good. Hope you're ready for this. Let's see how fast we can get you, buddy. Okay, we are supersonic. We are flying supersonic in the fog, which is probably fine. I think recognizable in the wreckage was a half-melted iPhone with a sticker of a mudkip on the back. We're past 700 meters per second. We passed 800 meters per second. 900 meters per second. Smaller vapor coats and higher Mach multiples. Not yet in the game. They don't have that yet in the game. Shit, we have to slow down. I didn't go high enough. I'll pitch up really hard. Okay. That was actually a good idea. Thank you. Over G. Slater loved that. Is the engine supposed to glow incandescent red? Yeah, there's fire coming out of it, dummy. Jesus. Off to the space station. No, not quite. We're gonna put you into a shallow dive and see how fast we can get you. How's that, buddy? Does that sound good? Probably pretty fast. That's the not a coward indicator. Yeah. I'm amazed you still have aerodynamic control at this altitude. Just a little bit. But I did make these very big up front. Right? So, I wish to dedicate this flight to St. Steve of Jobs, our Lord and Savior. Sad. I was gonna let you live until you said that. Here goes nothing. Oh, we are going fast. We're definitely gonna break 1,000 meters per second on this one. Slater died as he lived, defending multi-billionaires. Hey, Steve Jobs was only a multi-billionaire, but still just as stupid as a billionaire. Interestingly. We are, okay, can we break 1,000 meters per second before we hit the sea? No, I don't think we are. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. How do I give Slater my ear infection? I don't know, rub ears with him. I don't know how that works. He's still passed out, by the way. He's back. Also, Steve Jobs was a billionaire. Ah, well, whatever. This is Slater behavior. Capital S Slater would be doing way cooler shit. Become a Slater now. Slater, yeah. F3? Only about 15 G's. That's baby numbers, dude. That is baby numbers. What's the highest G load we ever had? Like 800 or something? Something absolutely stupid. Yep, you only just peaked it. That's okay, we can do better. Liquefy Slater with G's. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I gotta go. Smell you laters. Bye, Slater. He doesn't want to watch it happen. But it's gonna happen. Let's see. That's the problem. I don't have AirPods. Also, the inflammation is so bad I can't wear the damn things anyway. What happened to your ear? Hypno Butler, why are you having such a hard time, dude? First of all, your balls went wrong and now your ears are exploding. What the hell's going on? I just picked up antibiotics. Okay, good. Why has God and nature cursed you, buddy? What'd you do? Are you gonna be, did you? This is just a normal ear infection. The normal amount of ear infections for me is 0. I know that's not, I know it's different for everybody. Be sure to view this image while in flight. It doesn't hit the same way on the ground. What image? Okay. Are we ready to turn Slater into paste? Yeah! Oh, never mind. We fully lost control because we had, there we go. Oh. Whoops. I just picked up a lovely suit of sci-fi armor. Neat. I don't know where this noise is coming from. I like to fucking scream. Why? My left side is more prone to that kind of thing for deviated septum reasons. Oh, and I usually have to sleep on that side because of ball problems. Oh no. The glider has been deployed. Yes, the glider has been deployed. Slater's gonna be fine though. I inflicted a G pose on the what? Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat, and now we're gonna miss the runway. Oh Jesus. Oh. I just feel trapped in my skin. Well, you are. But it's okay. Eventually you won't have skin anymore, and you'll be a skeleton. Have patience. Did you rip the engine off? Nah, it just exploded. Slater, you're gonna be... He's not here. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. I think maybe it melted. It just got too hot and exploded, guys. Stop. Stop making it weird. Okay? Let him go out like Steve Jobs did, preventively. New scammer at the Discord. Critique their art back. Get their ass. Okay, I will. Yay! Where's the Discord? Anyway, Slater survived. Which means we have to try that again. Where's the... I'm too... Help. There it is. Where are you, scammer? Scammer, where are you? Scammer? Wild choice to make the background a picture from your last colonoscopy. You could not have made it look more like shit if you tried. And you didn't try! Thank you. Yeah, he is upset. He's really stupid and has no courage. So he doesn't even know where he is right now. He doesn't know what an airplane is. He's been to space, he has no idea. I think they have the exact same profile pic as the previous one, do they? I don't remember what the last one had. They sound so much. Oh, I wanted them to see it. Did you? I wanted them to see my chat. It's constructive criticism. So have any not scammers got caught in the crossfire? Probably not. They're pretty obvious. They're very they're not slick. A true man of the people. Look, if you're gonna chat, I'm gonna critique their fucking art, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do it. You have to be as dumb as me not to notice. That's not true. There's lots of dumb people. That's not art, though. I mean, that's obviously they're selling like shit to streamers, right? Chat, we're gonna make Slater go faster. I don't think he went fast enough. Forgive me, Slater, for I know exactly what I do. No, I daresn't. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Slater Juicer did need more engines. That's what I said. Really don't like the whiplash to get him going properly. I know, but guess what? We don't have that, okay? So, we have to make do with what we have. And this is probably fine, right? Lame, get the Goliath. This is all we got right now. Slater, too fast, too Slater. Slatert. Saved. Stupid plate hours replaced with Slater Torment Nexus. It happens sometimes. Watch. It's a high thrust for low speed thing for huge planes. Need the hypersonic face melter. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, but it looks red. Your mom looks red. Tell her I said hi. Thanks. supersonic right off the runway. Perfect. Sometimes when I make these things, they hit supersonic before they even get off the runway. Has he blacked out yet? Not quite. Not quite. He's already going. He's already going quite fast. We just need to get him into that rarefied air, okay? Where's the well-donified air? Well, right behind the airplane, Jamie. That's Kate. Sorry, Jamie. I'm also tired. I don't know why I thought that was you. You're completely different colors. I don't understand. No. No. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Okay, let's put him in a low dive. Well, 10-degree dive isn't that shallow, but it's gonna be fine. Let's see how fast we can get him, Chet. Can we break 1,000 meters per second? He was briefly outside of the environment. Well, we towed him back in. Slater Crater. We're not going to make Slater Crater. Okay. Hey, fuck it. It's such a good name. I know. I know it is. Slater, wake up. We got to turn. Happy Valentine's Day, Valentine! We're making Slater go very fast. He had to leave, he got nervous. But we're making his Kerbal go extremely fast. And he keeps passing out from turning because I'm trying to do it at too high a speed. Come on, Slater, you can make it. Nope, he couldn't make it. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. There we go. There we go. We got it. Oh, shit. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Slater, wake up. Yeah, we go. There we go. All right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Slater's body is strapped in the seat while their blood is free to roam the cockpit. You should yaw and see if anything happens. Yeah, nothing. How many G's is he pulling? 15. He passes out and he's not a badass, so he can't handle more G's like some of the Kerbals can. But he's doing all right, you know. Yaw is in yeehaw, just like full tilt. Yeah. All of them. Yeah, we can make one that does more. We've got, I don't remember what I have a screenshot somewhere, we have a clip somewhere pulling hundreds of G's on the Kerbals and having them survive. Then there's the one where, in Kerbal Space Program 2, where we did slingshot Valentina through the black hole at the center of Duna. And that was interesting. Need to level him up so we can handle more. I agree. I agree. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. An idea you guys are gonna love. Alright? We're gonna get him over 1,000 meters per second if it kills him. Nobody else, just him. But leveling up won't let him handle more. It just... Does it? Does that actually help? More than 10 G's IRL? Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. People do it all the time. You could withstand huge amounts of G's very briefly, right? Like, I mean, over 100, right? As long as it's brief. Yep, there they are. He's fine. The front back of his eyeballs are flat down, but he can still hear out of his one good eardrum. I don't think he has any eardrums. He can probably just sense the vibrations, you know. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, everybody. Okay, we're subsonic. We're coming in for a landing, baby. We are not on fucking 2-7, thank you. It's funny how like 600 meters per second feels like you're crawling when you're slowing down. I guess that Formula drivers can experience a lot of G's when they crash. Yeah, and it's survivable. It just, I mean, you don't want to do it, and it sucks. And you're going to get very injured, but you can survive it, right? Can we stop killing Slater yet? But no. No, we're not going to kill him. It's going to be, ejection seat is like 35. Yeah, something like, and it depends on how fast you're going too. You can be killed by the G's of ejection at supersonic speeds. But like, it's all luck at a certain point. It's not just the G's that kill you. It's kind of positioning and stuff like that. Hey, Matt. Hey, chat. Hey, Grab. How's it going? We're coming in for a landing. It's going. Yep. Yay. What is the maximum amount of G's ever... someone must know. It must be somewhere on the internet. Okay, we are right on the center line right now. Gooning the Grim Reaper. Jamie, you have to go to hell now. Go sit in the corner, please. The only place anybody goons the Grim Reaper is in The Sims. The Goon Reaper's pretty good, though. Okay, Greb, 5 points to Greb, 5 demerits from Jamie. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry. I'm very, what do you call it? When you know, the USA taste with the rock sled, I think. The rockets? Yeah. You ruined the end gauge for me. The end gauge was already ruined, Jamie. I didn't ruin it. I showed you just how bad it already was. More ruined than it was prior, which I didn't think was possible, so... no, you're fine. It is even more dangerous for female fighter pilots to experience the ejection seat because it is attuned to male physique. Ah! You know that women could handle, more G's, than men in general. Come on, Slater. Ah, fuck. I missed it. Haven't seen the new Teddy in a while. He raided us yesterday. He's been focusing on himself and streaming, which I support. Highest survived G is 214 by an IndyCar driver during a crash in 2003. Jesus. Chat, we must go further. The max acceleration allowed in physics is the Planck length divided by Planck time. That sounds like a lot. I don't know how many G's that is. It's, I mean, I don't know either, but it's going to be a lot. Square of Planck time. Is this one of those deals where you could get it, like, get all forces to reach infinity, or what? I can't believe a plank is so dangerous. There's a female pilot during the Iraq War in 2003 that flew an A-10 Warthog, and she said even when she got hit that she would more likely crash than eject because the ejection seat could kill her. I wonder how much of that, though, is like... Pilots can be superstitious, you know? But I understand why that would be a fear. But there's also, like, the thing is, though, like, there are also, like, a lot of little guys that are pilots. You know what I'm saying? Whose physiology would more evenly match, like, a quote-unquote female physiology, right? I don't know how true that is. All due respect, though, for like, you know, wartime pilots, like, that's wild shit. This is gonna be fine, right? Five with 51 zeros. That's too big. Highest deliberate G's is 46 by a USAF officer in the fixed. That's the rocket rail things, right? I did engineering work in a pharma lab centrifuge that ran up to 5,000 Gs. The use case for that is separating RNA out of cell nuclei. It basically turns you into primordials. Chat. Only the plasmatron 5 million, right, can turn a human into a soup-like homogenate in only 30 seconds, okay? Come on. What's the name of that thing, the soup-like homogenate one? Please, I don't want to be soup. Well, then you better fucking behave, alright? Santa Claus knows what you did! Life During Wartime is a song. It's a very good song by the Talking Heads, but yeah. Definitely one of the coolest effects of phone breaking is me forgetting to take my meds every evening. Ah, shit, yeah, I completely depend on my phone for, like, every aspect of life. I have no respect for Warthog pilots because they're all American military. Alright. Surely not all of them. Some of them are other militaries. I believe Quake referred to it as jibbed, yes. Or gibbed? Whatever, the gibbets. No, gibbons. The gibbon, it has long arms. Hard a centrifuge, hasty spin. How hard to, a lot. Giblets. Fuck. 3 years, 9 months, 6 days, and 2 hours. Wow. All right, let's put Slater in the Jumbotron. Matt, this is your 3-year, 9-month, 6-day, 2-hourly reminder that you're awesome. Thank you, Kate. You're awesome, too. Yay. I mean that, though. You guys, you're awesome. I have a great fucking, like, I love my community. I love you guys. You're not even my community. You're just, like, pals that hang out. That was so corny. Thanks. You were corny first. Hard G gibbed does sound better. I don't know. The maximum theoretical acceleration permitted by physics, whoa, is 10 to the 53 Gs. That seems like, that seems crazy. Soft G gibbed makes me think of a jib. I love the cut of your giblets. It's great here. We have fun. It's very true. I already said 5.561437703666 times 10 to the 51 first earlier. That's a totally different number. It also sounds a little too close to a certain slur. Oh. Meters per second. Squared. What? I used to play instant. Wait, which slur? Oh my god. 6 months! Thank you, Volsonic! Thank you, Volsonic, for the 6. Ready? No, not yet. Just a second. I have to break the gear. Okay. We're good. Okay. We gotta kind of maintain this. We're gonna see how fast we can go. Do you remember Autobot blocking me talking about... Oh, yeah! Autism. It's fine. Autism is fine. Wait, what? I didn't see it because I was busy approximating by hand. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. Go! Chat, can we get over 1,000 meters per second? Maybe not. Why did my jets turn off? They're getting air, right? Are we going to... Oh, I don't have the right intakes to go this fast. That's what's happening. We're hitting a wall. Maybe we can do it, though. We're getting close. Chat, we're getting close. Oh, shit, over 1,000 meters per second for Slater. Now, we don't want to get too hot. We better pull up. All right, let's see how high we go, and then we'll go back home. There we go. Yeah. He doesn't pass out from that. Are we for real? No, it was. I didn't have enough. Air over my wings to make it that hard of a turn. So I get the math autism, admittedly, but I'm not that level of lunacy. Holy, it's cold here. It's negative 12 Fahrenheit. No wonder why it's chilly. They say it is chilly even inside my apartment. Negative 12 is stupid, because Fahrenheit freezes at 32. Right? Now, when you get to negative 40, they both light up, so it doesn't matter which one you use, right? But if you want to make things sound colder, you use Celsius first. Because it goes below 0 faster, right? But if it's negative in Fahrenheit, which I fucking suck, it got to like negative 30 here. Once. And, the doors, yeah, we got a vapor cone, maybe. The doors, they had freshly painted the metal doors that summer. and the paint was exploding off the doors at night because of a mismatched rate of thermal contraction. It was so high at like -30 that stuff was exploding off the doors, and it was kind of like the paint was exploding off. And it was amazing. Also, the paint was exploding off like the top of the carports. Um, Not indoors, outside, but it is kind of cold inside. It's gonna feel cold inside, also. My radiators are kind of old, so they don't heat as good as they should. Yeah. We gotta wait for the air to come meet us again. We're like outside of the air. We had a -18 day not too long ago in 1933. Okay. Thank you, Savanakis. Okay. Nothing yet. I enjoy visualizing 5D hypercubes. I simply would never do such a thing, Chuck. 5D hypercubes deserve privacy. I have to worry about that kind of exploding at work for cryogenic stuff. We need to make circuit boards out of substrate material that have the same CTE, that's a head injury, as copper, or it will tear itself apart. Yes. That's the coefficient of thermal expansion, check. I think. Is that not it? Is that it? I don't know. Chad, I didn't go to school. I'm an idiot. That's cool. I can't. Neither can I. I can't visualize above 3 dimensions. That's crazy. You can't say buns on Twitch. Yeah. Coefficients of thermal expansion do constitute head injuries. They can capture the egg. It's also capture the egg. Can't do 60 yet. It's hard. Your mom's hard. Can't visualize any dimensions. None. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 0. And why fucking would you? Dimensions are for nerds. No! Okay, thank God. Real problem is that the number they tell you for CTE is necessarily true at silly temperatures. Oh. So you just have to find out? I physically cannot be clear. Good. Good. You'd have to be what are those guys? The Scientologists. You'd have to be a Scientologist to do that. You don't want to do that. To be clear, Matt. Okay. I must say that the work you do sounds very interesting. It probably is. It's probably extremely frustrating, though. Because he's doing stuff like... there's not a lot of documentation on it if you do stuff for the first time. Read up on other people's finding out. If you can find it. Chat, what's the best way to get access to scientific papers nowadays? Because... Where's my fucking... Chat. Ah. Where's my... Oh, no. I need my chapstick. I'll be right back. Piracy, no! Chad, I can't find my chapstick. But I did get to kiss my wife, so everything's good. Maybe Anna's archive. When I was in college, you could just, like, the college had, like, a deal, you know? You could just, like, use their shit. But, like, I kind of always thought I'd have access to, like, fucking scientific papers and a bus pass. I don't know why I thought that. I was wrong. And then I graduated, first of all, many years ago. And, like, I didn't have a bus pass or scientific papers anymore. And I was like, oh, I gotta go back. Archive.org or BitTorrent. I'm not gonna BitTorrent. No, for real, sometimes I Google things and the results are all PDFs and they turn out to be like a report from Oak Ridge National Labs in the 70s. That also does happen. And you just like, I'll be on my phone and I'll just click on the link and it downloads a PDF. And yeah, it's something like that. And I'm like, am I supposed to have this or? I'm still going to read it. If you email the researcher for a copy, they're up and happy to answer your questions. Sometimes it's not that kind of, like, I'm just being a weird little gremlin learning about stuff. Okay? One time I got really curious about aliphatic hydrocarbons. Okay? And I downloaded a bunch of fucking research papers by mistake. I'm not gonna contact a researcher and say, hey, I'm a guy on the internet who has ADHD and his hyperfixation right now is literally aliphatic hydrocarbons, and then he will never think of them again ever. Okay? Why are you afraid of torrents? Where did they hurt you? Many years ago, I got caught by my ISP. Also, I'm a public figure. I can't be telling people to do illegal stuff. Please stop geriatric posting about college, man. No. I was gonna fucking say this is John Boyce-ass music. And it's literally a song he plays in videos. It's Alberto Baldin Bambo. Tema di nada. I'm always a weird gremlin. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know who John Boyce is. John Boyce. Oh, I got a virus that bricked my computer once. Oh. But that was like the Windows Vista 64 days. It still happens. Legendary documentary writer. Oh. The only source I could find for a bad metal plating idea was from a write-up by U.S. Army Missile Command in Redstone from the 1960s about how it went terribly. That's good. Then you can commiserate with the 1960s people. He made the history of slipping on banana peels. I think I've fucking seen that. I've absolutely seen that. I once downloaded a movie on Napster and it turned out to be porn instead of X-Men. I mean, okay, but it wasn't a fucking computer virus. Sometimes porn happens and you're like, huh. I read that as banana pea first. That's because you're a sicko. Oh, I just got the porn. I think I downloaded the wrong X-Men. I'ma still watch it though. But it's not, but I'll have to find the real one later. I was just kind of, well, thanks, U.S. Army Missile Command. Yeah. It was transports. Go X-Men. Hey, wow. Oh, they were X-Men. I get it. Who remembers LimeWire? I do. LimeWire, chat, more viruses per kilobit than any other fucking service, okay? So many shitty parody songs that weren't Weird Al, despite what they claimed. So many. I didn't even download any Weird Al. I didn't get that for like 20 plus years. It took me a second, but at least I got it sooner than that. There we go. We got Slater safe on the ground. Time to rewatch the new X-Men.exe movie. No, don't watch the EXE one. Not EXE, man. That's an executable file. Or an app, as they call it nowadays. Which I don't know why they call it that. Chat, now what do? We didn't kill Slater. We got him over 1,000 meters per second, and we didn't kill him. Okay? We have literally 100 days before we even get to Eve. Triple X with Vin Diesel must have been a difficult find. Yeah. I was only like 10, but I knew not to run EXEs. Good. My friend's PC was so infected with all kinds of malicious programs that we used to download stuff from LimeWire. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He also made a video with the following concept. Every time he got an email after buying a mattress years ago that explicitly told him to buy a mattress, he would buy it. In the thought experiment, he ended up buying like sick apartments full of mattresses after 5 years or so. The rented mattress prices totaled under $6 million. This is why you don't do what commercials tell you, Chuck. LimeWire got me because I didn't know how to use ISO files, and I was downloading games as 700 megabyte exe files. Jesus. What was the alcohol 120% or something like that? Something like that. That you'd use to burn disk images and play. I just heard about this, but it turned out you could pirate PlayStation games. Friends told me about it. Magic ISO is another one. Yeah. But y'all have time. All right, I'll fucking click on it. I'll put it in there. No. Yeah. There were tons of them. I can't remember what all they were. Chat, what do we do now? We have built a successful space plane, right? We have built a successful, not quite Slater killer. Okay. Now let's check in on our boys and girl on their interplanetary journey. Oh, Kate, I'm about to check on your Kerbal. I'm about to check on your Kerbal. I guess Kate went away. Anyway, good night, Kate. Yeah, you're going to Gilly. Dude, we're going to Gilly. And it's going to be fantastic. Should we? I don't have anything else to do. We might as well just go to Gilly, right? So we got King DDD, Kate, and Ice King all heading to Eve. We're gonna go around Eve and go to Illy. Good job, Matt. Illy. We have an 8-minute 21-second burn. I don't know anything about the fucking staging. We're going to Gillyland. Yes, we're gonna land at Gilly, which isn't quite landing, but it is something. My PS1 had a little spring telling the console it was shut when it wasn't. Mine too. It was this one. So I could plop my pirate disc in there after the authenticity check happened on the real disc I booted it with. Exactly. Yep. Yep. You do seem to need more science. I agree. Now, are we doing science right now? Yes, we're doing science right now. That's good. Also, we got a scientist, an engineer, and a pilot. Okay, we're good. And they have oh. They're doing remarkably well for where they are. They are almost to they're almost to even. They're only at 11% stress, 0% radiation. They're doing very, very well. They have 24 years of food, 18 years of water. It's actually more than that. 20 years of oxygen and 132 years of nitrogen. That is not true. We are going to be getting out at Gilly and doing some experiments. Okay. So I think we should just go. And they have collected 28.25 kilograms of poop. I'm ready for some more science. I'm intrigued by the things you've done, Hypno Butler. We're all intrigued by Hypno Butler. Okay? All of us. The PS1 games I played, South Park, shitty PC ports, and Star Wars Masters of Terrace Cassie. Piracy didn't pay for me because I had shitty fucking taste. That's crazy, dude. I don't even remember what I did. I don't even fucking remember. It's probably best that you didn't spend money on those, right? So you at least saved yourself that. Wait, what? Also, I remember how none of them have killed me. Yeah. Wait. What? Also, I remember when my parents would complain that their computer was slow, and I'd open up their laptop and there's like 40 Yahoo search bars on their browser. Do you remember those days? And like excite.com, is that what it was or something? All this shit, man. The centrifuge was not well designed. Oh, Chet, I've got a pee-pee in the potty, and when I get back, we're gonna go to Eve, okay? Which is somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, I'll be right back. Terrence Kaisi in Finnish means steel hand. One word in Star Wars that isn't Finnish. Wow, that's awesome, actually. I did not know that, Valsonic. Hell yeah. Ah, I'm a coward, Chet. Me too. Felt a little gap in my knowledge. It was a fighting game, so that rocks. Yeah. A few abominations didn't hurt anybody. It killed this guy. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're a coward either. Chat, where the fuck have I put my lip? Not my lipstick, my chapstick. It's the same difference, right? How have I done this? I need to get RetroArch going again. Is that like it? Is that an emulator? I gotta find my. I gotta find my chapstick. I'm going. I found one. It's like a front end for emulators. Yeah, you download these things called cores that do the actual emulation. Hell yeah. What the hell was the emulation place I used to go to? Began with a V, I think. It was like a one-stop emulation shop. This was years and years ago, though. I must have played half the GBA library in Virtual Boy 25 years ago. Virtual Boy, this thing. You're crazy. All right, chat. We're gonna warp to 100 days in the future. Around, Eve. We have an 8-minute, 21-second burn. Scout's back. Come here. Hi, Scooter. Nice stretch. Ooh, long legs. Very fashionable. Thank you. It's my favorite shirt. Okay, we might get an Eve jump scare. Hi. Wow. Long legs. She's tiny and has long legs. She's adorable. You're so strange. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. Oh, we're getting science. We're getting science. Oh, this is Scout. This is Scout. Scout's a girl. Scout's tiny. This is her fully grown. She's not like a kitten or anything. She's just a tiny cat. We didn't know. We got her from we were just there to get any cat, you know. Excuse me, I don't want to see your butt. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Delete and close. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully yes, we are here to do our damnedest. Beautiful. Hopefully everything works. Scout wants your chicken sandwich. I don't have a chicken sandwich. The return of the ears. Yeah, she likes to sit right in front of my monitor, so sometimes I have to look around her. She gets suspicious when I do this, but it's just the way it is. It's very cute from this angle. I mean, she's very cute from this angle too, but she certainly is funny. Okay. We're almost there, chat. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7. The seconds are long. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! She just sits right in front of my monitor. It's fine. I can do kind of. I can see like half the screen over here, and then the rest I can fill in kind of on my OBS preview over here. Sometimes she finds a way to cover both of those. It's very confusing. But I'm not gonna be able to see when it's time to. Okay, that's good. Chat, we gosh darn love a planetary flyby. Any of my gays in here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Cassie and Barb were both in here a second ago. I don't think Snap thinks space is gross. So whenever we play Kerbal, she pops in and says space is gross. She hasn't even been in today. Hate space. Kerbals have no rules against cats covering up important instruments during flight, so it's all good. They don't actually. They think it's fine. Like, again, I can't see. Like, she's covering up. Well, actually, from here, she's covering up about half the monitor right there. So, I can see over here, and I can see the rest of my OBS preview. The problem is this UI has a lot of really small numbers and letters that don't show up on the preview. I watched a little bit of Heated Rivalry and got overwhelmed by the fear of my mom walking in starting a fight, and I'm so sad and feel like a coward. You're not a coward. You just got to do what you got to do. We all do that. Hey, Nils. Clutch. Ah, yeah, you're a Kerbal, Clutch. Hey, fill in the thing. Cassidy, don't feel bad, okay? It's fine. I am a very heterosexual cis white guy, okay? And if I were watching something with that much fucking nudity in it, and I thought my mom would walk in, you know, when she was still alive. Clutch, fill in the form. Which planet is this that you're from? It is Eve. It's Eve. We're not landing on Eve, though. We're landing on Gilly, its tiny moon. So don't worry about that. There's that, right? And also, honest to God, at a certain point, it's none of your mom's business what, you know, who you love and what, and like, it's okay to hide that stuff, to have some of your own, like, you know, something to call your own, honestly, right? Something that's only for you. There's a part of everybody's sexuality that's just for them and like a partner, maybe, you know, and none of your parents' fucking business, right? So that's totally natural. It doesn't mean you're a coward. My parents were very open with that stuff. Maybe it's just me, but I'd go up. They were watching like True Blood or like something. Like during a sex scene, they're like, hey, sit down and watch it. I'm like, I would rather not. Like, I know we're all adults here, but deep down, I'm still that kid, and I'm not watching sex scenes with you two. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. And filled out. Okay, when we're done with this bird, remind me, and I'll put your Kerbal in the game. We got 5 minutes left. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we have Clutch Hog. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. You are a male engineer. Good. We need more engineers and scientists. We all start at level 0. 3, 7, and veteran. So 3, 7, I guess. 7, veteran. Congratulations, Clutch Hobbies. You are now an official Masternaut. I mean, your official Kerbal Naut and red hot member of the Kerbal Club. I don't know what I'm saying. Welcome to the team. No, Scout! I can't see chat right now. I just can't see chat. I've been waiting. How'd you get that large ship in space? But rockets. Rockets, Celion, with big rockets. Lots of them. Lots of big rockets. I've been waiting months to finally redeem that one. Woot! Yeah, we were talking about, like, For the Wind and heckin', and you come in here saying woot, but you know what? It's gone all the way around. Woot is now cool again. You can't see, say what you want. Now I can see now. Scout wants blood. Fly into the sun. Oops. Scout moved. I can see chat again. That's why I timed out Jamie for saying fly into the sun. shit is fucking crazy. Can I say something? I'm Finnish. It won't be offensive, I swear. Oh, in Finnish. Sure, but somebody will have to check it out for me. I don't... Usually no, but maybe this one time. I will be double checking it though. Absolutely firing you out of the cave if I have to. Also, I gotta turn Jamie back into a mod again because I didn't want to do that, but I did it. Okay, now I'm not gonna read that because I don't know what it means. I'm gonna throw it through the machine. We are nearly there. No, translate. I can't believe I have to do this. No, that's not Spanish. What the fuck? This is taking me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me make I appreciate that. Let me make Jamie a guy again. I think. What is it? Mod again. Where'd Jamie go? Where'd Jamie go? Oh God, he's gone. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. Okay, that should work. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're in. You're in. But yes, King DDD is here. Haven't we said English only? I gave him one. I gave him one. Fly me to moon. We're flying to another moon. Also, the moon and the stars are so far apart.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars.
Let me know what spring is like on
Jupiter and Mars.
to compensate for all the Finnish cultural appropriations he's done in the seasonal cars, and I'll do it again. I don't give a flying fart, Chet. I'll do it again. Also, King Dedede, since you're here, when do we do these guys? When do we do these guys? Do we do them now? The little things. I don't know. Do we do them around Gilly? Should we do one around, like, Eve? I don't know. I'm gonna have to... Come here. I love you, but you're going crazy. And I need to do a rocket thing. You don't remember either, do you? It's my fault. It's kind of they're relays, yeah. Yeah, they're relays. We'll do this bird because we're going to be in a wild orbit around Eve. So we could, like, release these at different times and get them. Okay. Yeah. What?
Trolled Cassidy cheered X50, taking a quiz.
Quiz.
If I answer all 10 correctly, I have an IQ over 160.
Yeah.
What is my social security number?
5.
Easy peasy. My credit card? Child's play. I'm gonna ace this. I'm so smart.
Yeah. Congratulations. I can't wait to hear the results. Such as long evening at the Social Security office. Oh God. We're good. Everything's fine. Those should fly off into space. Those will fly off into space and will never trouble us again, so don't worry about it. Bye-bye. I have no idea, but I'm offering good vibes and moral support. Yay! Did I, There we go. We gotta turn more lights on. There we go. More lights. Apologize for how slow these are flying away. Look, we have You do realize we have a TWR of 0.07, right? You don't have to apologize. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? This is probably pretty good. We'll bring this in a little bit more than I planned. We're still well within the efficiency zone, so we can do that. Yeah. I'm just gonna say you missed your bird time. I know. So how do we how to release these bad boys? Okay, that right there, right? No. Decoupler. I'm gonna release this one right now. No, I'm gonna wait until I do. I'm gonna wait. Well, probably bring stage 5 down, but that's just my guess. Check it. Okay. Is it? It's this one. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. I'm gonna release one of these. I'm gonna do the correction burn. Do our I'm gonna do our whatever it is, the thing. The inclination burn. I'm gonna do the inclination burn and then release another one. Maybe. Actually, I'll do the inclination burn. No, I'll do the inclination burn. Release one here. They'll go with me though. Is there a hotkey set up for them? No, I don't. Maybe. Maybe there is. Also, I'm just gonna I'm gonna end up doing some wild shit to get this thing to meet up with Gilly. Fudge. No, not like that. Oh. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. Again, we have to treat it like also, what is our ascending node? Our ascending node is we're gonna have to fix this a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to treat it like docking, chat. We're not even gonna wait for a capture. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Is there... Oh, I forgot to check the hotkeys. Just a second. And my ascending node is 0. Okay, perfect. Let's point towards this thing. Do they have engines on them? Or... Yeah. Okay. Let me check the hotkeys. Which are... Yeah, action groups. Solar panels. Solar panels 2. Solar panels 3. I honestly do not know. I don't think they have any engines on them. I think we just detached them. 5 looks to be a hotkey. 5. It is solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Oh, it's already done. Oh, it's these ones. Okay. Well, they'll probably hit something if I do that, right? What is this music? It sounds like something out of the 70s. I'm not complaining, but it just sounds like that. It's music. It's from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Yeah, for once detached. Okay, I'm going to detach it right now. Maybe? Not like, no. Stop it. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, just do that. Yeah. I'm going to detach it because we're 56 minutes from the burn. Everything should be fine, right? So we're going to decouple. This is just a recording of the weather in 1971. It's just the way the air sounded back then. Detach. Yay. But now we're going to do this. That's lovely. All right, we did it. It does have engines, 2 of them. It does. Oh, it does. Word. You know what? It's yeah, we're gonna just push this out, and it's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine.
Someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou.
But yeah, we are doing well. I think it matches the game pretty well. I don't 100% know why, but it does. Okay, so our next stage is these guys, maybe? These guys. These guys? Wait. Yeah, it's these guys. It's these guys. Oh, it's all of them. Okay, it's all of them. That's fine. I forgot that I hit the ants below the solar there. Glad there are edges, though. Exactly. Your singing voice is kind of good also. Thank you, Volsonic. Thank you. Now I'm too self-conscious to do it. But I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's meet Gilly. Kind of. My thing. Okay. We have a 2-minute. Where'd the? Oh, there's the planet. Okay. I think after we eject these, we have to open more solar panels. Yeah, these over here. Yep. DV. What? Deep. I have a lot. It's 145 meters per second. His singing voice is kind of uvulating. Is that a word? Somebody look up ovulating and find out if it's a real word. I believe it is. What a word. I don't think I've ever heard it before, and I've been speaking English my entire life. Ovulating is a word. What does it mean? Is it my uvula? Like the little thing back there? The little wiggly guy in my neck? In my throat? I can't believe I'm ovulating. Search on YouTube, you'll recognize the sound. Okay, I think it's just vibrato. I thought I made it up. Well, now we don't know. Look what you've done to us. You've torn us apart. read ululating. Do you speak any other language at all? Yeah. Watashi wa nihongo wakarimasen. Eto. Lo siento para, no lo sé. Ululating. Okay. I don't speak any other languages. No, I meant to sing with your uvula. I don't know how to move my uvula. I think that's my uvula doing that. My soft palate at least goes. Wow. See, I can sing with my uvula. It's fine. Everything's great. Don't worry about it. Someone clip that. Nobody clip that. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do fantastic space things instead of clipping me going on the internet, okay? We don't need to do that. Jesus. This bird isn't done. No, you can tell from the bird indicator that it's not yet done. Let's see. We have 36 seconds left, and we have 40 meters per second left to burn. Look, it has a thrust to weight ratio of 0.07. That's 7/100ths of its own weight. Second burn from capture burn. We've already captured. Yeah. Okay. We're burning again. Yeah, we're burning again. This is the second burn. This is the inclination burn. So we're matching inclination, and we're gonna try to match up with Gilly. Sounds more than a cat than ovulating. Meow. Okay, we want a nice, precise burn here, because we will be meeting up with Gilly, which is a noted idiot. Okay? As far as, like, moons and shit go. So we're going to have it right to the 100th of a meter. Right? So we got within 10 centimeters of... Yes! Yes! I think Matt would be a grumpy cat. Grumpy cat's dead. Also, if I were a cat, cats don't live 50 years, Chet. They don't even live 49 years, ever. Like, the oldest cat, I think, was in its early 30s. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy. Okay, we're gonna be good. Vampire cat, no. There's a cat in Finland that is 31 years old. Yeah, but that's like approaching the maximum life expectancy of the cat. Those are Finnish years, though. Yeah, they don't count because you guys don't have summer. It's only half a year, technically. Oh, you need a real hug? Okay, she needs a real hug, Chet. I have to take time and give her a hug. Okay. Tiny cat. She's fully grown too. She's just tiny. Okay, so when we are at our apoapsis, Chet, we will try to fucking get to the thing. Alright, that's probably fine. Oh. We can get closer to that. That's fucking ridiculous, man. That's sorry. I'm swearing a lot. I'm sorry. I swore. No, don't add it. Just give me the. You know what? This is fine. I don't even care. Cats last longer because the entire country is refrigerated. That's technically not true. No. AI overview. Yulppi, an orange cat living in Helsinki, Finland, was reported to be 31 years old as of early 2026, with the owner submitting applications to Guinness World Records. I copied that from Google. Yeah. They're Jesus. Hi, Jesus. It's okay. I didn't even notice Hypno Butler. I don't even notice anymore. Spelling is not... Nobody cares about spelling. It's fine. Okay? Also, how do I get back? Yeah. No, can I please have the maneuver? Can I? You know what? No, I don't care anymore. We're just doing this. It's fine. I don't even care. You can tell my head is not straight right now. That sounds more like a that's it. That sounds like that would be an ecumenical matter. Thank you, Claymore. I meant the ear infection. Oh. Oh. Yeah. He doesn't care. Head not straight. Utterly tilted. Yep. If anyone gives you lip about your spelling, just yell nerd at them and everyone will join in. Exactly. Also, it literally doesn't matter. Nobody can spell anymore. Nobody can spell. Spelling is out the window. I was not expecting Father Jack. It's fine. I don't know why my brain said that, but it did. So we're just gonna have to live with it. All right, let's go. I can't believe we're going to Gilly. Everyone, there goes Eve. Bye, Eve. You're our favorite planet.
No, it's not. It's not our favorite planet at all, Chat.
Woo, Eve science. Yeah, we've been sending science back. We've been sending science back regularly. We could definitely do better than this. Nobody expects Father Jack. His chief weapon is surprise. Yeah. Make sure you don't rendezvous with Gilly at 40 meters per second. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna do my damnedest. Who is Father Jack? I'm lost. It's an English TV show called Father Ted, about a group of misfit priests who are sent to live in like the worst parish, and they get up to hijinks. And Father Jack has drunk himself stupid. One day they think he dies because he drank toilet duck. Because he just drinks everything he finds, and that's his character. And then like there was some sort of like cardinal or coming or something, I don't remember, and they taught him to say one phrase, which is that would be an ecumenical matter. Chat, that's fine right there. We don't need to do anything else. Okay. The best type of British TV, Irish. It was Irish, but it was on BBC, wasn't it? Like, ah! Oh, yeah, I read that. Feck, arse, girls. Thank you. And what's the middle one? Drink. There we go. That's Father Jack. Also, there's like vomit in his beard. You know, he's just a real classy guy. Just a real classy guy, really. Everybody loves him. Scout, are you I need to check out what that is. I'm intrigued. It was from was it like the 80s or the 90s? It's got to be the early 90s. It's kind of an old show by now. I fucking love and hate this game at the same time. Yeah, welcome to our world, Benty Boy 3. That's literally where we all are. It's just like family, you know? When you're with family, you love your family, but sometimes it's hard to be around them. Thoughts on Eve? So I hear you're a racist now, Father. I don't know if I have any time for the old racism. No idea what it is. I installed the game yesterday. Oh shit! I'm coming up on 4,000 hours in the game. We'll come back and talk when you've had at least 100 or 200 or 1,000 hours. I'm born in the 90s, so I'm old right now. What? I graduated high school and got married in the 90s. I graduated high school in 94 and got married in 96 or 97? 97? I don't know. Sometimes your family wants you to eat all the pie so that your dad won't eat too much pie because it's not healthy for him. I would never take pie away from my father. And he's not even bigger than me anymore. I can feel the traumas. It's fine. Everything's fine. I love this game too. Again, I've been playing for almost I don't even know because I stopped counting. So we've been using we've been modded for like what, a couple years now, right? And when we stopped counting, I was at 3,000 something hours. So we've got to be coming up on 4. It doesn't really matter though. Matt has taken on many personas and is undead. I'm not. Stop telling the new people I'm a vampire. I'm not a vampire. Eve is carbon, but the atmosphere is way thicker and the gravity is way heavier. Yes, I'm not. That was under duress. Chat, that was under duress. Played all the intros today and tried building my own. Didn't work. Again. It's going to be fine. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Welcome. Don't buy Kerbal Space Program 2. Don't ever do that. Please don't. It's okay if you did. I did. But don't do it. That's what a vampire would say. Yeah, you know what? You know what else a vampire would say? Welcome to my stream, chat. Thank you for welcoming me into your homes tonight. Huh? Any regrets? Thank you for following Benty Boy 3. I haven't gotten out of Kerbal yet. That's okay. You're not welcome in my home, though. Yeah, but I keep fucking showing up. I'm going there this Monday. Or can Brenda go in and I just have to sit outside? Me. You can visit my home anytime you want, Matt Comart. Your home is a bit farther away than Father Monkey's. Father Monkey just lives in another city up north. You don't have any wooden stakes in there, do you? Nah. I suggest starting a science mode run. It should help narrow the field of what you need to do. I agree 100%. Also, just watch some videos of, like, YouTubers and stuff like Matt like, watch the old Scott Manley videos, you know? Videos aren't needed. They're fun. I watched it when I was starting out. The old Scott, I don't know how well they've aged. Videos aren't needed. Actually, no. When I was starting out, there weren't videos yet. And then I started out, like, the third time I started out, there were videos. But they're entertaining. You can do both. Yeah. Yep. You just gotta go up and sideways real fast. But not too fast. Just fast enough. But it's pretty fast. Agreed on science mode. Having every part unlocked is overwhelming. It is overwhelming. Science mode is probably the best. I'm playing on science mode right now, and it's hard because I've been so accustomed to you know, the other one. So just starting by going up. Once you have enough up, you can work on the sideways. Yes. My, isn't that far? Only 5,200 miles from there to here. Yeah, that's longer than I usually drive. Although I have driven longer than that. I mean, obviously I have my car, you know, but like, you know, like at once. There's not much better than playing KSP with Scott Manley in the background. True. Nowadays you just have to watch his space news, though. I mean, my home isn't that far from there. Oh, yeah, exactly. 5,200 miles is kind of a lot. Now, in one trip, I did drive all the way from Salt Lake City to Providence, Rhode Island, to Tampa, Florida, and then back. And that was a hell of a drive. But I don't even know how many miles that was. It's in the thousands. It was like being a truck driver, but not at all. What is better is playing KSP with Scott Medley's face on the moon. It is not. That is a lie. It is not. It is not. Okay? That's not good. What is better? Oh, financial stability. Okay. Financial stability is pretty good. Okay, we're getting all sorts of science, Chet. We're getting all sorts of science. We're doing great. Are we doing Are we doing crew reports? No. Jesus, those are. Oh, already running. Okay, good. Now, let's not get too aspirational. I aspirate all the time. Scout sitting so that you can't see her ears, which is sad. I'm all kinds of unstable. Yeah. Hell yeah. Tell like it is, King. How are we doing on electricity? We should be doing great because we're close to the sun. I just realized the relay may have been better around Gilly, as it looks like the basecraft here didn't have any crazy antenna like the relays did. Oh! Well, it's a little late for that. It is crude. Yes. But it's also elegant. I read crude in a different way. Chad, I'm tired. No, it's not screwed. God damn it. We're gonna land on Gilly right now, like very well, kind of. I mean, the birds kind of take a while. We might, if I don't land on Gilly in the next 50 minutes, we're gonna have to do it next time. The birds do kind of take a while. That's what I meant, Psych Stick. Yeah. Yep. Hey, I just got my emulator working finally. Guess who's gonna stream tonight? Is it Father Monkey? Well, start up before I end so I can raid you. That's the old nepotism, Chet. It's pretty cool. I always wanted nepotism when I was a kid, but there wasn't any. Well, I guess my dad was a firefighter and the house never burned down, but I feel like that's different. Sorry, this music is really fucking loud. 1 sec. Oh. Boom. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the laughs and the great discussion. I'll see you next time. See you next time, Volsonic. We're doing my winter car tomorrow, so I'll be back in jolly old Finland. The game thinks I'm in a surround sound speaker setup and is actively trying to deafen me. I wish it didn't. Nepotism is still young. Good. Chad, how close do we want to be to Gilly? I don't even remember anymore. Like 12? Like freaking 12? You know what? I'm going for it, Chad. I'm just going for it. I'm bringing this one down to like 12. Is fire a relation of yours? Yes. We're all related to fire, technically. I think you're safe from the old nepotism if not. Oh. I don't even know what that means. I'll have to look that up and learn things. There we go. Technically, we're all kind of a slow burning fire, though. So, like all of us, all living things, as far as we know, we're all an oxidation reaction. So, we're kind of a fire, or at least rust or something. Yeah, we're at least corrosion. We're corrosion. We're corroding. Chat. We're corroding. But we are exothermic. So yeah. That's loud. We might as well get ready to land, right? Doesn't hurt. Hey, I'm oxidizing here. Oxidating? I don't know. Are we oxidating? Chat, I don't know from science. Wait, are we? Oh. All right. I tried oxidating one time, but online dating is much easier. Okay. We have so much food and water. Jiminy Christmas. This is a 1-second burn. Should be fine, though. Yeah. It's Gilly. Gilly doesn't matter. Now. There we go. Now we have a nice, stupidly stable orbit around Gilly, and now we just have to land on it. But where? I'm gonna just, you know what? Here's the sunny side of life here, Chet. We're just gonna land here. We're just gonna, and then land on the stupid thing. All right. Now it is gonna like spin, so we don't know where on it we're gonna land. I've actually never tried online dating or oxy dating. I'm sorry I fibbed. Five demerits from Tavqua. Chat. We're gonna have to flog him around the fleet now. I can't believe this. You know the price for fibbing is flogging. Chat, we're up to 59.75 kilograms of waste. What a lovely day to streak. Thank you, Bullet Balls. Thank you, Bullet Balls. Welcome, welcome. Shame on you. Lying on the internet is criminal. And I thought impossible, but I don't even know. I don't even know. Scout? Are you just getting... I can't... Oh, I only use RCS for Gilly... I use only RCS for Gilly landing. We might use RCS... This is a very big, heavy craft, okay? Let's put it on radar altimeter just so... we know what we're doing. Come here, cutie pie. She got in front of the oh, hi cutie. She got in front of chat, so I couldn't shoot you guys. She got that upset. All right, here we go. We're landing on Gilly. Maybe. Probably. We are. Our thrust to weight ratio is still 27.78 around Gilly, which is crazy because everywhere else in the solar system, it's 0.07. Gilly truly is just an absolutely insane place. It's like a giant ball of styrofoam, you know? Scout was just trying to save you from all the lies of the internet, and I appreciate that. Can we take it home with us? It's not that small. We're not that strong yet. But like, you know, it's probably getting into like big comet range. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. Like, it's still too big to lug around, but it's not like, it's not real. You know, like the other stuff is. What is it? It's a moon. It's a tiny moon. It's just a big rock. It's just a big rock. And we are going to... Okay, we're not going fast enough yet to... Just tie a rope around it and tow it to Kerbal. Again, it does have a lot of mass. It's just not enough to you know... So Gilly is the smallest. Well, it's tied with the other... What's the one around... I keep forgetting the name of the one around Joel that's just like Gilly. But it's like, it's the smallest moon. It's really just it's just kind of like a big asteroid. I didn't even know how many G's it has. I don't remember. Does anybody know how many G's it has on the surface at rest? Put an IKEA on it. You could put an IKEA on it, yeah. But we're gonna quote unquote land on it. We can't go retrograde until we're over 1 meter per second. We just stop dead over its surface and we're slowly falling. It's going to take a while, but I could technically point straight down and increase our speed. I don't know. Hi, cutie. It has at least 1 G in Gilly. Or point up and RCS down. That's also true. We can finally go retrograde, by the way. We will go retrograde to surface. Come here. That's enough butt on stream. I don't know about you. Why are we, Why is this our, yeah. Why is this our, oh God. Let's point radiated and see. We'll just go down a little bit. It's gonna be fine, Chet. It's gonna be fine. We just gotta, like, this is insane. We'll be here all day if I do this. There we go. What? It's gonna be fine. We have 7,500 meters. Why use the RCS? We're running low on RCS. Don't you remember? We used a bunch of RCS. Our monoprop is down to 168 out of 210. We don't have a ton. I want to save it for emergencies. Will RCS when we get down to the bottom? Right? Will RCS on landing? Oh my God, you're adorable. Chat, she's been sitting on my lap sweetly lately. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Sweetly lately. She's been very sweet lately. Yeah. I know I can't change your mind. I mean, you could, but you didn't. I think. Little Mew Meow. Yeah, she's been very sweet lately. Good job. The problem is she won't come snuggle us on the bed because, like, Turtle has decided that it's his bed and chases her off every time. Even though, when both of them, when it's even ground and they're out, like, in the house, she kicks his ass every time. But I guess she, like, respects him as an elder cat. And, like, she won't defend herself when it comes to getting on the bed, which sucks because there's more than enough room for 2 cats on our bed. It's got 2 people on it, okay? You could definitely fit more cats. But, like, she's even afraid to kind of go in the... She only goes in the bedroom in the morning when she's, like, desperate to beat me up to get food out of me. Like, that's all we got. You know what? No, I better not fuck around with this. It doesn't turn fast enough. Is that my shadow? That's my shadow. Chat, when should we start the burp? Like, I don't want to, like, go in too fast, but also I don't want to hit the surface at 16 meters per second. Oh, okay. All right, you need more pets? I understand. I understand. That does not affect this craft very much at all. Elevator-esque. I mean, it is, okay, yeah, you can sit up here. It is music. I've listened to music all day. It's pretty good stuff. It reminds me of being a kid, like, at like the dentist office or something, you know? Oh my god. Hello. Chat, when was the last time you heard music in an elevator? I haven't in decades. This is the Life Aquatic soundtrack. Is it? I think it's relaxing music. I don't mind it at all. But I'm very old, Chet. So, like, you know. I'm liable to listen to all sorts of... What the hell is that pattern on the ground? That's our lights. That is wild. I'm pretty sure. It sounds familiar, so it might be. Also, I haven't seen Life Aquatic in a long time. Space elevator music. Nice. Chat, we're landing on a big hill. Not that it matters on Gilly, but we're just gonna. How exciting. We want to touch down as gently as possible. Because we don't want to bounce too much. That being said... We bounced. We did indeed bounce. I feel like the hill will be more annoying than expected. Yeah. I feel like that as well. We might be slowing down. We need to tie a rope to a rock. I mean, you can do that. You could literally get out and put a ground anchor down and then secure your spacecraft to the ground anchor. We don't have one of those, I don't think. It also... If you don't like the hill, just sneeze and end up halfway to orbit. Or all the way to orbit. Like I'm saying, if you run to the east, up a hill, and trip, you can go into orbit on Gilly. Not like a good one, but like, you know. Just invent sticky lander feet. Now here's the thing. That is the thing. This is one of the things that has needed to change about Kerbal Space Program forever. And that the lander feet are extremely slippery. Is it Sticky Lander Feet, the guy that owned that big house in Rhode Island? What? You're thinking of Taylor Swift. Vanderbilt. Cornelius Lenderfeet, who had the mansion in Rhode Island. Yes. I thought you were talking about Governor Aldrich, but no. Taylor Grift. I don't even know, man. She's marrying a football man. So, chat, we're here. How long is this hill? It's an entire planet's worth of hill. So, we might want to try something. Fire Chief Bub Farto. Love him. Love that guy. We did it! George Rolkin Martin Doesn't feel like doesn't feel like completing the Winds of Winter. And you know what? I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't blame him. Is this low orbit? This is technically we have technically landed in a purely technical way. We have landed. We had stopped for a second, but now we're but now we're not. You need to find a more flat, stable place. There aren't any. It's Gilly. You're gonna fall. I'm not. And even if I do, it's Gilly. It doesn't matter. Can you just extend the downhill legs? Not in a way that's helpful, no. You're tipping. It's literally fine. Look, it looks bad on any other place but Gilly. Nothing matters on Gilly. I don't know how many times I've told you this. You can land on your solar panels. It's fine. It's Gilly. Literally nothing matters in this horrible place. Okay, it's not horrible. It's, it is what it is. I can't retract these, can I? No. Anyway, Kate is our scientist, so Kate is getting... Well, first of all, we're going to see if we can level everybody up. Level up crew. Yeah, baby, everybody's... King DDD's a 4-star pilot. Kate's a 3-star scientist, and Ice King's a 3-star engineer. You can fart and tip back up right on Gilly. Yes. The tourist board of Gilly are going to be annoyed. Good. 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 Let's see them try to get to me. They're going to try to run, and they're not going to move. It's Gilly. Okay? Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling. It's constructive criticism. Like when I told off that grifter on the thing. Any cargo could attempt to employ, or did I leave it off because Gilly? I mean, I think we left it off, but God only knows where it would be. You know what I'm saying? Also, inventory. Nothing. It's not going to be in here. That's it. What's in the service bay? Stuff. Just stuff. Lots of stuff. That doesn't even have inventory. Inventory. I don't think there's anything near the bottom. I don't even know. Like there's okay. Inventory. Aha! Oh fuck, we do have it. We do have some. It's okay to just have the... You know what? We're going to send out the scientist and the engineer. Okay? Kate, come on out. Kate is up here. Yep. Okay, jump off. God, this thing's big when you're outside. Jesus. I'm gonna have... You know what? I'm gonna have to have Ice King look at the engines anyway. You're letting Kate out. I think it distinctly says not to in the handbook. That's... You know what? I don't read the manuals. You know I don't. If we can't trust Kate, who can we trust? Probably most people. It was meant to be a single rocket to Gilly and back. I mean, we are going to go to Gilly and back, yeah. Okay, now... Now, Kate. Do your surface sample, do your EVA report. Thank you. We don't actually walk here. It's not that kind of place. Okay? While Kate is doing that stuff, let us get Ice King out. Ice King, EVA, my friend. Ice King, EVA, please. Thank you. Oh my god, he's upside down. Oh no, he's gonna hit the... Oh god. Okay, alright, that's fine. That works. That works. Yep, that works. I mean, we have redundancies, but you know, I don't want to waste them all. This thing is so fucking big. Hi, Scooter. I kind of, Scooter, I kind of need to get the thing. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. No, don't attack things. All right, just so y'all know, Scout has decided that she's going to sit in front of chat, so. No, I flew away. I flew away. I tried to walk and I flew away. It's fine, though. Okay. So, we're going to pin that. We're going to pin this. Ice King, you have to be very careful, my dude. This is really bad because I have to take off his jetpack in order to put the science out, okay? Like, that I'm not worried about. That I'm not worried about. This I am worried about. Okay, so we can only shuffle. We cannot walk. I cannot see chat. Scout, can I, I know. Well, we're going to play it just a little bit. We play it every night. No! Oh, no, now he's flying away. Scout's favorite game is laser parkour, but she also likes, we have a fluffy thing tied to a string that we call the fuzzy moth. Good night, sweet prince. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. As long as he sticks the landing and we don't... Okay. And as long as he doesn't, like, fly away, everything's cool, right? Does this... Oh. There we go. We can put that there, apparently. No, don't... He's falling again. Gilly is ridiculous. If only they had a climate... Ah, fuck.
I hate this fucking place, chat. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Gilly so much.
Is he gonna land right on the solar panel? Would swapping to Kate be faster than waiting? No, I don't think so. I'm afraid he'll just. I'm afraid the Kraken will happen and he'll just go off into like fucking deep space. You know what I'm saying? And corrupt the save. If I'm completely honest, I feel like you don't fuck around with this game, okay? Not when you can't revert. This is the only way we can move. Check. We only have 2 of these to put out, but it's gonna cost me all of my fucking. This hurts my head. No! Don't get stuck on the rock. He hasn't even taken a full real step. If I did, I think I would probably be in orbit. If he had taken a full step, okay? He would probably be in orbit. Actually, we're going south, so we'd be in a polar orbit. Gilly is cursed. Well, he's having a great time. This is why you always want to have... Oh, God. This is a move I call the Min-Miss Shuffle. We are, of course, not... Oh, sorry, cutie. We are not on Min-Miss. We're on Gilly. But it is even more important to shuffle on Gilly, as you've seen. Now, one thing that's working in our favor in King Dedede, we have Parallax installed, and Parallax now has it has collisions enabled, and I think the collisions on the rocks now are enabling us please. They're enabling us to oh, Jesus, stop. Please, for the love of Jesus and everybody. For the love of Grandma. Alright, just put it down. Okay. Go get your backpack, you fiend. Cannot deploy part as it's not on the surface. What? Pick up part. Apparently, it's still quite finicky. I'll try to put it on a more rocky area. This is going to give me palpitations. Check. You know what? It's possible that this one's fine. It's possible that this one's fine. We're closer to the sun. We're closer to the sun. Okay? I don't even know where it's still fucking going. We're good. If I need it, I'll go get it, okay? No, these rocks are deadly. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. If the engineer deployed the solar, you're good, especially with, yeah, he's a level 3 engineer, so yeah. That's what I figure. That's what I figure. Let's yeah, buddy, let's get you this back. And there we go. There we go. This is all we have. Did we not bring the science, the golf ball thing? Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be in here. There's plenty of room, so. However, yeah, let's okay, we're going this way. I like the scene where Tuco starts the blue meth, but it's estrogen. Wow. Okay, get in. Just get in. Just get in. You're fine. Don't worry. We have plenty of nitrogen. Everything's going great. Remember, this was an early sign. Yeah, I know. We left a long time ago. I understand completely. Now, we just have to have Kate put down the science without going into orbit, which is... God give me strength. Okay. Okay, Kate can just go there, because Kate's got the backpack right now. Oh, God. No, Kate's backpack isn't on! Don't shove yourself onto there, you nut. Kate, if you fucking Now, here's the thing. If Kate gets wedged under here, Kate can literally fling this giant spacecraft into the sky. But it's going to be all right. Okay? We're going to be okay. Chat, the things we do for science. This is murdering my head. Video game science, even. Well, yeah. Are you gonna work? It works! Jesus. It works. It works. Come on. Did the solar eventually land / deploy? God only knows. It's out there. So I think it's over there. When I get Kate back in the spaceship, we'll go look for it. Or when we get our backpack back on. Oh, did we get we got our, yes. We got some good stuff. Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can't do this. I got it. This is murdering my head. Okay. Please don't fly away. This is still tumbling. No. Oh no. Good night, Cassidy. Yeah, you too. Well, we'll be. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Yes, it is. Very good, Modog. Excellent work. Tomorrow is football. Tomorrow is not football, is it? It might be football. I don't know. Is it everyday football? I don't know. Who cares? Do we just write this off, right? We write it off. It's gonna be fine. This isn't even the right thing. Should not be football tomorrow unless it's college or something. Okay. Okay, this was supposed to. Does this do science or it just sits here, right? It's a reference that I am going to continue to make until someone gets it. I'm not ready for some football. Father Monkey. I am not ready for some football. It's needed for the goo science. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The goo science is... It's just gone. It's just fucking gone. It's over. It's Chinatown. There's nothing we can do about it. Look, we didn't think we were gonna be able to do anything on Gilly anyway. You don't need to be ready. You just need to know that it is tomorrow and nothing can stop it. Yeah. Did you bring extras? No, we didn't know if we'd be able to deploy them at all anyway. We've had bad luck in the past. Don't hit this too. Okay, you phased through the thing. Okay. We just... Jesus Christ. No. Come on. No. No. No, just land. Where is this phantom torque from? I have no idea. Please. Okay, alright. Where? No! I just need to get my backpack on and everything's gonna be fine. Okay? We just need the backpack. And then we're gonna be fine, okay? That's all. That's it. We just gotta get our jetpack on. Okay? We're not losing a Kerbal. This one has the science on it. Am I a Kerbal yet? I don't know, Claiborne. I forgot what I was doing. I think so. I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly. Okay. Maybe? Eh. Thank you. Jesus F. Christ. Thank you. Alright. Now we can fly and everything's fine. She's safe. Well, she's alive. Thank God. We're not truly safe until we're, like, on the fucking thing. No! No, why? Grab it. No, just get in. Okay, chat, we're fine. I don't know why I included ladders. There was no reason not to, apparently. Did we get all of the science we were gonna get? Let's just make sure before I, you know. Man, I'm gay.
No!
I'm proud of you, Cassidy. No matter what happens, you'll always be my gay furry mod. Nothing can take that away. Well, maybe I could unmod you, but it's different. Visual observation? I don't know. It allows me to do it, so I'm doing it. Initialization error, check message log. What? Oh well. We can't do this stuff, so I'm not gonna do it. Flight. Yeah, we don't have anybody in the thing, I think. I don't know if I need a scientist in there or something. Leave it running? Okay. Don't we need a scientist in the science hall? Man, I'm straight. That's okay. No matter what, you'll be my straight furry mod. It literally doesn't matter to me. It's fine. Clearly having a big take that away button. Well, just one part of it. Another furry is brought in. Right, just stand. No, don't move too much. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. So, chat. I kind of want to take off and get into orbit so it's not sitting on the surface, but I do have a lot of science going on. No. What do you mean, no? Raid Father Monk. I will. Well, you can be a straight gay person if by gay you mean happy. No leaving it. There's so much science. It's literally been 8 hours and it's... I've literally been streaming for 8 hours and it's Valentine's Day and I have a wife. I have my stream just sitting on starting soon for whatever. Okay. Gently lay it down so it couldn't go anywhere. That's my secret, King. I'm never happy. Right there with you. Okay, so we're going to leave it on Gilly. Okay? And I'll wait until later. Patron saint of science? Yeah. And then later, am I still alive? Yeah. Like, I don't know how, but you guys survived going over 1,000 meters per second. What year is it in game? It is year 2, I think. Year 2, day 362, and we can't go home until year 3, day 319. So we have almost a year until we go home. There's something you need to not forget when you are done. What is it? What is it? Father Monkey, what category are you in? Doesn't matter, I'll find you. Wait, are you streaming yet? I can't see what the hell is going on. Yeah, there you are. Retro. Oh, thank you. Push the A button. In a second. Dad, leave them on Gilly for that time. I believe I have the batteries. They're much happier on the surface. Okay, the thing I'm worried about, though, is we load back in. And this goes boing. Actually, no, it's Gilly. It'll be fine. Honestly, it'll be fine. Hello, sir. I'm your court-appointed medic pixie dream girl, and I'm here to tell you the government secrets. Yeah. All right. Let's raid Father __ Monkey. My favorite of all of my many children, of which I have one. No legs to boing with. They're not deployed. You know what I mean. Like, just that whatever's, touching the thing. Not that it matters. Chat, it has been 8 hours, and I've had a ton of fun. We're going to start playing a lot more Kerbal Space Program because I enjoy it. And now, get hype for Father Monkey, who's played a video game. Let's get the raid getter. Yeah. Hey, Scout. Yeah, Scout needs to Scout needs her, like, TREATS and stuff. Okay, Kat, while the raid gets together, thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows, chat. But most of all, thank you so much just for coming and hanging out with me. I really can't thank you enough. I really fucking appreciate it. I really appreciate every one of you, except for Caterpiggle. And, get hype for Father Monkey, my son, who has a fancy starting screen. I don't even have one of those. And I will see you tomorrow for some My Winter Car. Oh no. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, Claymore. Bye, everybody. Bye.